Alright. See you, space cowboy. This is my story now. Give it to me.
Cards on the table, look in the void. Honest cloak torn, but the fire's not destroyed. Stars burn out, still burning inside.
Never tell me the odds. Alright.
One more shot, one more spark. I leave my mark in the black, in the One more shot, one more spark. I leave my mark in the black, in the dark.
A hunter walks the line between light and shadow. An outlaw crew flies free in the black. A cowboy tips his head at the end of the story. And the doctor, he just laughs. Because pain's the only thing that's honest. You know where to find me.
Well, hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another conflict stream, where we like to give you guys a giant pair of. This is what we give here, guys. The firmest. Yep. That's also what we give, guys. BALLS. It's gone, guys. You saw it, it came, it went, and again, guys, welcome on in to another Conflict stream. For those who don't know, I am Conflicts, the guy who likes to give you guys stuff and things with stuff with things, to include Xboxes, PlayStation, Nintendo Switches, and headsets, oh my, and occasionally, apparently, a giant set of big balls. So what Eagle decided to, inform everyone. Thank you for that, Eagle. Perfectly timed. Alright, guys, Merry Friday to everyone in and around the Twitch sphere. If you're coming in from a different portal, hey, how's it going? More here at Twitch. This is where we get the interaction going, guys. And you probably didn't hear what happened over there too, because we do everything here, guys. It's just a fork in the road. Not the same experience. You can't chat. You can't earn ticks. You can't win things. Come on over to Twitch, guys. It's okay. If you don't want to, that's entirely fine. But to get the greatest conflicts experience, you just gotta be here. Just saying. All right, guys, we're still grinding and vibing in Sanctuary. If you need some boosts, if you need some glyphs, if you need me to smack something, guys, I am here to hang out, to chill, to level up, to see what we can, get this Cocaine Wolf build to do. And realistically, we're gear farming at the same time. Yeah, we just need certain things to drop to build up, and we haven't had them to drop. And I guess we're really practicing that solo self-found thing that we're going to be doing in Season 11. So, I mean, grinding is grinding, guys. It is what it is. These games, they are the grindiest. But it is, it allows us to help people out, allows us to get gear, allows us to perfect things, allows us to, change things and modulate specs and paragon points and that type of thing, which we've done a lot of. We're just in the point where it's like, All right, I need this amulet. I need this. I need this. Now it's just a waiting game. But in the time being, we can level up our Paragon board. We're 286 already. You're just grinding out some pits this morning and stuff like that. Got the 286. We'll grind out some more. Goal is every day at least one Paragon level per stream right now. So hopefully today we get up to 287. That means 13 more streams. We should make that 300. I think we got more than enough time, guys, to make it to the 9th when we start the new season. And I'm still so excited for that one. Still so excited for like. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna do both, by the way. If you're wondering what, hit and towers and leaderboards, guys, all at the same time. All right, guys, let's go ahead and give credit where credit is due. That's what we like to do. All right, we got Foxy scoring that elite nuke of TIX coming in first. We got Iron Eagle getting that 69,420. Ooh. Foxy, thank you for the check-in. Iron Eagle dropping some free TIX off the rip, giving. Rigged llama. Really? Even llama's getting other people's TIX. Not rigged. It's just how it goes. Modern Leopard, the one-armed bandit, getting that elite bomb of TIX. How's everything going your way, brother? We got Iron Eagle dropping the elite nuke of TIX during the intro. Love to see it. Llama, thank you for the check-in. It was good chatting and hanging out with you this morning. Iron Eagle, thank you for the check-in as well. 15 watch streak winning. Pin Scorpion, hello. Welcome. Thank you for the check-in. Frosty, also thank you for the check-in. And yeah, that was a giant pair of BALLS. 100% there, Eagle. And Modern, also thank you for the check-in. Let's freaking go, guys. All right, let's get to this. Let's get to this grinding. And yeah, we're just gonna be grinding, vibing, guys. It is the world of Diablo, so let's get it on. Or I'm gonna undeafen myself. We got Foxy in the GGS, so we might get a harass right off the rip. Who knows? Who knows? Actually, now that I'm here, there's a little dust. I did a little dusting today. I'm gonna. And yes, guys, I use a paintbrush for dusting. Seriously, my wife gave me one of her paintbrushes. That's a big deal, okay? And I use this to dust. It's like the best thing in the world for dusting. It really is for like the electronics. You gotta get into places and stuff like that. Trust me, guys. Get a nice paintbrush to dust. Gets in your peripherals, gets in the little cracks, all that fun jazz. Do recommend. Yeah, I was gonna undeafen myself so Foxy can harass me. Hey, Foxy.
Hi, I'm over here to harass you.
See, told you. So what is on your agenda for the day, Foxy?
I have
Sorry, thank you for the check-in.
this week, so I'm working on that.
Get it.
One is playing this stupid little game, and we got to play the tutorial twice and tell us how to do it. Something up about it. I hate this game. I hate these types of games. I absolutely do.
Mm-hmm. What kind of game is it?
And it's called West Up. Hang on, let me find the exact name of it.
What kind of game is it? Is it like a shooter, platformer?
It's an old ass RPG.
There's a big possibility that it actually was good. The Rockstar, if I didn't say anything, thank you for the check-in.
It's an open source turn-based strategy game.
Oh, cool. I kind of miss turn-based games. Like there's something about turn-based games that was really fun if they did them right, where you had to think about your moves, think about what's going. Like I really loved how Final Fantasy X did their turn-based, because you could also see how your moves affected the forecast of moves. So that bar on the right, when you did something, it would change the order and stuff like that. And especially when fighting like Themor's assholeness, it's like, okay, I want to do this. Nope, I need to do this so I can. Oh, if I do that, yep, I'll have an additional move so I get the heals on as well. Okay, we're gonna do it that.
But that's what it looks like.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Iron Eagle wants everyone to know you can't hum while holding your nose closed. Yeah, again, just not very well. I mean, they didn't say anything about your mouth, right? That's not humming, is it? Would it be humming? Mm-hmm. I mean, I can. It just builds very interesting pressures. Rigged. Oh, by the way, the more you know. Brought to you by an Eagle. Like using short tones with that one. Yo, so thank you for the check-in. Happy Saturday, so.
So for the tutorial, it teaches you the basics of movement, attacking, healing, and recruiting.
Mm-hmm.
When you destroy a fierce army, defeat is when you get yourself killed. Well, guess what I keep doing?
Using life?
No, I keep dying.
Right. Always gotta blame bragging, guys. Funny enough, that actually is a weekend track, to be honest. I like the weekend. The weekend makes good music. But yeah, that track is, yeah, the background music for the go. It's the weekend. Yay! Now movie ear continues. Movie ear? Movie ear? I've got a couple ideas for some more redeems. I think I'm gonna make a dance one. I had little ideas for dance one, but I think I'm gonna have like yeah, I've got some ideas. I'm gonna hodgepodge some stuff together for a dance one. Oh, movie era, gotcha. Like movie ear. What's a movie ear? Eagle, are you the gingerbread man? Is that why she can't catch you? Get over here. I wonder how high those like watch streaks are gonna end up going. So if I've only seen that, so if I've only seen the 15, what's the next one? Is it gonna be 20, 25, 30, 35? Like when's the next one? You've been watching a lot of movies. Which movies you been watching? So if you would have really liked, by the way, when I did the Final Fantasy Marathon. I do some more Final Fantasy games. I mean, by do Final Fantasy games, more like just play Final Fantasy 7 or Final Fantasy 10. I think we'll eventually do the remake of Final Fantasy 7 on stream, but I'm not entirely all excited for it at the same time because one, when I started playing the first one, before I realized it was going to be in 3 parts, I started noticing like things that I didn't like where they deviated. I mean, the materia system alone, like, isn't really there, and I'm like, damn it. But then I keep hearing more and more and more how things are not quite right or the same, and I'm like, fuck. Jurassic Park World movies? Oh, you're going on like a Jurassic Park marathon. Let's go. I got a good one for you. I actually got... I got 2 of them for you. If you want to keep going on a marathon, you got the Pirates of the Caribbean. You can do all of those, and then you can go on the Lord of the Rings. Like, start with the Hobbit. Make sure you do the director's cuts and stuff like that. Like, you will be there for quite a while. Good too. Yo, Sir Pickles! Thank you for the check-in. Final Fantasy Gamer Party. I just can't play Final Fantasies really past 10, to be honest. There's just a fundamental shift in them and stuff like that I don't know, I just can't get behind. So that's why like when we did the marathon, I stopped on 13, like partway through. I'm like, I can't play this one anymore, guys. I think if my understanding is like that's moved into like a lot of the newer ones and stuff like that. I'm like, I don't know if I can. I really want to do you know, Claire Obscura 33. We really need to do that one. Maybe we'll try and see if we can do that before next season in Diablo. Maybe do like the week before or something like that. Take a quick little break from Diablo, and then play the Claire Obscura 33. I mean, we have it. We just haven't played it yet. Really good things about that. It looks fucking great too, and it's got that like specialized like turn based too, which I really like. I still got to do Baldur's Gate 3 too. Would love to like do like the older ones as well, but I don't know if they'd like play well. It's kind of like loading and playing like Fallout Tactics or like Fallout or Diablo 1. It's like they're just so outdated and they just haven't like really brought them back up. It's kind of a pain in the ass because in like Tactics they use the CPU clock to do the encounter system, and the CPU clocks are so much faster now that when you're trying to travel from place to place, it's like constant random encounter. Unless they like fix that or patch that. Nom noms. I did mother. I did mother. Oh, I want the tribute. Thank you. Everything else can just stay on the floor. Why? Because I no care. If they get like better ones than these, I have so many of these. It's just no fucks. Oh no, he gave me incense! Foxy Eagle said hello.
Hello, Eagle. Sorry, I'm just writing up this paragraph I gotta write out.
Oh, no worries, you're fine. I figured you're intent on something, and Eagle said hi in chat, so I figured I'd let you know.
I died a third time in the tutorial. I'm never gonna get past it.
So what's your feedback for this class? Couldn't get past the tutorial. This game sucks. I kept dying. Well, seems though you didn't make it past the tutorial, we can't give you a passing grade. Oh, so because I suck at gaming, I can't get a good grade? That's what I would say on that one. And they'd be like, And why if you're not very good at gaming, why are you taking this class? Well, because I want to be able to make games. So I was good at playing them.
Like they go in, they tell you how to do things, but they don't explain everything.
Mm-hmm.
Like they don't explain to you when you go to move one of your pieces.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't explain what it means by 40 or 60%. Apparently I figured it out myself, because when I tried to move my fucking characters, they only moved fucking. When I tried to move the two, what were they, elves that they had me fucking recruit?
Mm-hmm.
They only moved half the position. And that's probably because my main fucking person fucking took up most of the fucking percentage. That's the only thing I can think of.
I'd assume.
But it doesn't tell you that.
That's one thing that gets me sometimes when they don't explain things properly or clearly enough. And they're like, well, you know, it does say that. It says this, and this is what this means. It's like, oh, see, the fact that you said this is what this means clearly shows that that was not explained properly. That's why I think like certain games should just like, when they make a game, they should just come out with the FAQ section online. Like have some better section that goes like, hey, what does this do? What does this interact with? Type thing. How does this function? Like if I do this, does this affect this? Because it says like this will do this, and it should affect this, but it doesn't. So why doesn't it then? That's one interesting thing with the new season 2 coming up in Diablo. There's not going to be like armor resistances. They're going to go to like toughness levels in a way, if I'm correct. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. Here's how that's going to be. It'll just make it easier in a lot of different ways. What's up, Pran? How you do's?
I just did my very first tier 4 gold, you know, where they all come and attack you and you got to do the chaos pillar thingy.
Oh, Infernal Hordes.
Yes, Infernal Hordes.
Nice.
Guess what it dropped on for me.
A 3 GA amulet with fire resistance, lightning damage, and maximum health.
But no, it literally dropped the Uber Ancestral Mythic Unique Sword Doombringer.
Nice.
And I don't need it, but that's the first time I've ever had one drop on me. And it dropped Chaos, 2 Chaos, a helmet and chest.
Those are pretty decent for Chaos as well.
I got Eridia and Exordial Will.
Is that the one that allows them to explode when they're poisoned and you cast like a defensive spell or some shit like that?
No, it's 11% willpower, 12 plus 12% lucky hit chance, plus 128% damage to get close enemies. 17% ultimate cooldown reduction, casting an ultimate skill falls in distant and
Oh, it's that one, okay.
18 physical damage to them and increasing by 12% for every one point of willpower. So I'm doing 20,006%.
Yeah, that'd probably be decent on like the sorcerer where you could cast like your ultimate frequently.
Yep. That's what I was thinking. Maybe use it on him because it's not.
Yeah, it's definitely an idea.
I think the other one they gave me was Flesh Render Helmet.
Flesh Render, I like that one. I haven't gotten it to work as well as I want to, but I definitely use it off and on because like whenever like Bulwark comes up, it hits everything and does stuff. Whenever Cyclone Armor comes up and does stuff, it reacts and stuff like that. So it's just like it allows you to kill everything on the board because of the passive spread of the rabies and stuff like that on the Druid. I was like, that's fun, but it doesn't like do enough like later end pits and stuff like that for me to like want it.
But yeah, I did a 10 rounder and 2 chaos rounds. We did both of them without dying.
Oh, good.
Nice. So I'm there. I just don't have the damage. I had the damage to do everything solo and the survivability to do everything solo. I just can't do no damage when I'm with everything.
Well, I mean, it depends because then you're talking about like things scaling, so their life bars usually like get a lot bigger. And then if you're with me, I'm like always like fucking at least in a pit like 100, which it is pretty big. Oh, nice. Okay. How much time do you have remaining at the end?
Not much. Probably about 4 minutes.
Okay. Look at doing hundreds when you get to about 10 minutes remaining. That's usually my workability on that front. Is I will, if I have 10 minutes remaining, I will try and start seeing if I can do the next 10. Trying to do the same thing now. But I think the fastest I've done a pit 120 is with 7.5 minutes remaining. So if I can get that to like having like 10 minutes remaining, I will definitely be ready for 125, because then I'm now looking at like pits like jumping at 5 intervals instead of 10. Just because
It's exciting.
just because of how much those ones like ramp up so much faster and stuff like that, that I start going by 5s instead of 10s. And then eventually, like a lot of the people, once you get up to like the 140s, from my understanding, or even probably like 135 or higher, are going one level at a time, because it just starts jumping so much more between levels.
Did we? I mean, I don't know. I didn't. I heard somebody mention it using a sword instead of like a dagger.
Yeah, I want to try a sword. I've been using a mace, and I've had better luck using a mace than a dagger. Even though you get the hits are faster, but you do more damage per hit with a mace or a sword. So I've got a sword I'm prepping. I just need normal mats for it that I'm going to try out to see if it'll do better than the mace that I currently have. And then,
I'm just curious how well this Doombringer would work.
when's the Doombringer do? What's it do?
298 damage per second. It's 100% damage, 160 to all stats, 35% to maximum life, 10% damage reduction, and a lucky hit up from 15% chance, and to heal up to 798 life. It's this one. I'm assuming they can all be different. This one is lucky hit up to 25% chance to heal up to 100% ASAP. Shadow damage to surrounding enemies.
It's that. Okay, it's that one.
Now I'm assuming that would change. That could change.
No.
Say other things too.
Doombringer is only shadow damage on the bottom part.
Okay.
Yeah. So I don't know how beneficial that portion is gonna be, because that's a whole entire different damage string and stuff like that. Like, I would love to put that like on a rogue and try that out, like at the shadow build, or maybe even a necro and stuff like that. And I think they both do shadow damage. I'm not sure if a barbarian does shadow. I've never done the barbarian, so
No. The best, my personal opinion, the best build I ever ran with the barbarian is the bar build with the fucking thornies, the horny thornies. Yeah.
Is that the one where you?
With your chain.
Mm-hmm.
You grab them with the chain, pull them into you, and everything dies.
Ah, gotcha.
It's literally that simple.
I always see everyone doing the with the spin to win one. Just like sit there and spin around with all the tornadoes coming off them.
Around in a circle. Round and round we go. Yeah, that's the tornado build, I think. Or something like that. But yeah, I was so proud of myself winning that, beating that sucker.
No, I bet.
Beat you.
That's one thing I like about this game is like your personal achievements and stuff like that, and building. It's like you definitely start seeing payoffs, and when you finally like push and push and push and push, and you get like payouts for like your work and stuff like that, I love that so hard. It's like I did something, you know, I accomplished something.
Do we do overpower damage?
We do. It's not focused on it, but it is part of it. Because of the Brain Over Bronze, because of the Banished Lord Talisman, because of the Dominant Glyph and stuff like that. But it's not like focusing on it hard, yeah. Like typically I'd be like critting like vulnerable. Vulnerability doesn't really do shit for this. I've tried so many times. Like you want to have like just a little bit of vulnerability just so you can make them vulnerable and break their armor to make you hit harder. But outside of that, it's pretty much just pure crit and overpower raising your crit. Because this is the only build I've ever seen where my crit damage hits harder than my overpower. And it's never the other way around, because overpower is usually the one that like hits randomly and hits harder than everything else. So it's like, holy shit, okay. I did change some stuff to make sure that like I have more life, by the way, because with the aspect for fortification and stuff like that, getting your fortification removed too frequently like kind of stops you ramping up with the extra fortification damage on that aspect, and getting that to.
I noticed when I was looking at your screen, you don't have bulwark on your bar anymore. Instead.
When I'm in it's blood, it's the howl.
Yeah, the blood howl gives you.
That heals and allows me to do more damage. But when you transform into and do the Grizzly's Rage as the Dire Werewolf, anything that isn't technically a werewolf skill gets removed. But I keep them on my other bar to make sure that any passive abilities are being brought out as well, because they're technically still on my bar. They're just not readily active and available until I pop out of Grizzly's Rage. But the Bulwark is being procced by the runes, and then when Bulwark procs, it procs Cyclone Armor.
Yeah, instead of, but I'm saying like on your bar, I see you've got rabies instead.
I didn't have rabies.
On your bar. I could have sworn I saw you had it. Maybe you were just testing, I don't know.
I've tested a couple things here and there. I've tested rabies a few times. It's ideas to try and see. It's like, well, I'm passively spreading it. Can I actually have it like do extra stuff here and there? And I haven't really seen a good outcome, like investing the skill points and taking away from other things to put into there for a better outcome yet. And I did one time have rabies to like proc so hard and so fast to give me the 50% extra damage based off of the aspect, but that just deleted my spirit in like 2 seconds and I couldn't regain it back, and I died over and over and over again. So I was like, yep, this is not an option.
Yeah, I've become proficient in firing my trigger and pushing my A button alternatively to spin. Because if I don't, I notice that my spirit just kind of goes poof.
Yeah, ever so often you gotta be mindful to be able to attack the claw button and be like, oh, click.
Yep.
Right now, I'm actually, instead of using the pickle skin, I'm actually using the Gift of the Stag again, just because that'll help out with because you'll get 10 spirit every second, and usually when you stall out for a second, that 1 second will give you the spirit to kickstart the engine and keep going, and it just makes my life easier. But usually when I'm like hit pushing hard, I'll probably go back over to prickle skin for that extra 5% damage. That just makes it harder on me though.
I haven't been able to. I mean, it ain't been nothing you've done. I just haven't been able to do the prickle skin yet.
Mm-hmm.
Keep it on the Gift of the Stag. Otherwise, I'll like just straight up lose everything.
I had to double check on my builds. I'm like, I don't have rabies on there, do? No, I don't. I like the new I downloaded the app, by the way, for D4 builds. It's gonna make my life easier. Actually, this should be actually transferred over to Skulls now. Let's say that I need to make a newer version with the changes. change these around when we get what we need, but this is what we did it with. Right? Eh.
Saturday we ride, Sunday partying, let's call it a perfect weekend. Friday we go dive, Saturday we ride, Sunday partying, let's call it a perfect.
What's cool too is like once you reach like 300 like Paragon points, like every one of your characters, if I'm correct, on the Eternal Realm will also benefit from it.
Yep.
So it's like if you wanted to play like your older characters, they would now have it and stuff like that. And then like naturally all your other characters for this current season will have it. And I'm like, that's cool. So badly wants to go on my Rogue and like really start playtesting stuff for next season, but work on this one.
My
Looking so handsome. Oh, you have your way, and it's making me weaken.
I'm gonna test the sword out because I got a really good 2GA fucking sword, ancestral sword that I just picked up.
Oh, nice.
Like my dagger right now is the dagger is better in the willpower area, but the sword is better in the attack. Yeah, because
I came up with a new idea for, well, I expanded on my idea for my amulet. I've been looking for like one with Antivenom or like Antivenom Toxic Claws combo. I got one that had like wind shear. What was it? Wind shear on it, and then I put quick shift on it, and then put Nature's Resolve on it at the same time, and plussed up all of those passive perks by 3, and it actually performed. And I was like, holy shit! So I have another option while amulet searching instead of that, because it boosts in the same way as much as I could and would, without having to necessarily be on the poison side, which I'm like, that's fucking cool. So it just virtually gave me more options to search for. Keep that guy. This I don't care about.
And no one makes me feel like you do. And no one sets my body on fire. And no one gives me shivers like you. Oh, no one does it.
I will say though that when it comes to like maximum life on stuff, because I started removing it to like get more damage and stuff like that, those plus damage ones I would go back to life on, by the way, where it's like plus 30 to damage or whatever. I removed those and it didn't change anything, but the life was a lot better. It helped out with the overpower that helped push up the crits, and then helped with like staying alive more and making sure my fortification stayed up. What's funny too is like, if I go and do the Rogue next season, I might do another character. I might go with Druid as well, just so we can like focus on the Rogue and have the Druid, so we have 2 characters we build up in a way. And then the next season, look at doing another character so we can start really getting the core formations in our heads and stuff like that, that we can keep building on, expanding upon, and keep the knowledge, you know, recent. This is one thing that what?
What is the Blood Maiden? Oh, I know what that is. That's in Hell Tides. Okay.
Oh yeah,
Never mind.
yeah, that's where you get the hearts.
Yeah. I was like, what the fuck is the Blood? And, oh wait, never mind.
That's a really easy way to get a, was it the 1,000 cinders, by the way? If you have like, say you have like 30 hearts, right? You do like 10 of those without dying, you'll probably easily make like 1,000 cinders. Llama! Llama keeps winning all the ticks, guys. This is rigged. Talking about that earlier. It's just Llama. It's just literally RNG chance, guys. Like someone will drop like, you know, 3 ticks right off the bat. The Llama won them. Llama's sitting there dropping 3 ticks. The Llama's winning them.
I mean, Llama's RNG is on point.
Shit, you might need to get a lottery ticket.
Or a drink, one of the two. Llama hacked the system.
I mean, you can't hack the system. I mean, here's the system, guys. I mean, you guys want to see how free ticks works. This is how free ticks works, okay? Right here. This is how free ticks works. This is how it's programmed in. See, it picks a number, but whenever it's cast, it picks a number between 1 and 1,000. Random number equals 42, which is the answer of life, which means you have 1 in 1,000's chance of winning. It'll do Elite Apocalypse, which is a different action. If not, it does the code. It does whatever stuff. And then you got the code, guys. Here's the code. Congratulations. That's how free ticks works. Knowing's half the battle? No, the more... Wait. The more you know. Knowing's... How's that? Damn it, I can't remember that G.I. Joe quote now.
The more you know, knowing is half the battle.
There it is. Just wasn't sounding right in my head. No, Sir Pickles! Careful with the slots. The slots are slots.
My life is sitting at 21,000 now.
Let's go. Oh. I got really excited for this amulet. I looked, it was a 1 GA, and the first thing I saw at the bottom was Toxic Claws. I'm like, oh! And then it said Critical Strike, Chance Spirit on Kill. Womp, womp, womp. Yo! Dark Bear coming in with a check-in. How we doing today, Bear?
Go Bear.
We get this guy at Roof. He's in the house. Happy Friday, indeed. Whoop.
Cow Bear.
Cow Bear. On the middle of the roof. Cow Bear. Small cold, been brewing, but doing good. What are you brewing? And we have this Cran guy coming with a check-in. This guy, he keeps checking in. We
No attention to him.
no, we're not paying any attention to Cran. Speaking of which, Cran, how's your build going?
He's broken.
He's broken. Oh. Well, you know, Blue Chew will fix you up. Bear with mini names. Oh, a cold. Yeah. I'm sorry. Colds are never fun. It's interesting. I don't get colds very much anymore. It probably also is due to the fact that I rarely leave the house as well. Granted, my daughter did get sick recently. I didn't get sick. But Bear, we're gonna need you to like have some chicken noodle soup. You know, stay cozy, stay warm, drink plenty of fluids. And you know, no, get good. We need our bear, guys. It is literally the bare necessities. Oh, it's doing that thing. We're up, we're down, we're down, we're up, we're up, we're down, we're down, we're up. Yeah. Ursa kind of been doing the same thing in ways a little bit. Except for, I think it finally shifted the last couple days because I'm finally getting that weird atmospheric cold feeling. Which makes me feel really, really cold. I like started wearing my whoopee jacket yesterday. And then forgot that I was wearing it because I was just all sorts of comfy with it. And then almost took it to bed with me.
It's a poncho liner.
No, mine is a whoopee jacket, okay? Grunt style makes whoopee grunt style makes whoopee, actually it's a hoodie. It makes whoopee material zip up hoodies. So yeah, I also have, okay, so this is how much I love my whoopees, guys. Like, it is a poncho liner, but besides the fact it was in the military and so it was a poncho liner, and then they had like the underneath jackets for us, which were fucking great. I have a couple whoopee blankets. I have whoopee, you know, pants that go underneath. I have a whoopee hoodie. I tell you what, guys, if you need to be warm, I've got you covered. Got some relaxing, got some water, and just relaxing. Spare, you deserve it. We got the conflict stream to watch. I'm sorry, I hear that guy is a very interesting can of worms. Wolfie. It was negative. It was -2, -5, and this week it was +10. That's 7 big jumps. Like that. That is actually some big jumps. Like, I mean, if you're talking about like Fahrenheit and those, like, whatever. But no, he's talking about Celsius, guys. The cold versions of it. You know, -2 to -5 cold, or is it -2 to 5 cold? Either way, it's fucking cold. And then it warms up, and then it gets back cold. I'm fucking rigged. How's the grind? Well, we're 286. We're gonna try and get to 287 today. Still looking for the ambulance and some other stuff. We're gonna try out a sword, but I need more mats for it. So we'll eventually do some hell ties for that one to make sure we get loaded up on mats there. Just grinding, hanging out, boosting people whenever they need it, glyph boosting people whenever they need it and stuff like that. Which, by the way, there's a plug, guys. If you guys need any boosting, glyph or power leveling, please let me know. I'll do it for free 99 because I just like helping people. One guy come into the stream like, all right, sounds good. We had one guy come into the stream like last week. We did the stream and stuff like that. Came on, we boosted him, hung out with him, and it was like, hey, you know, he was like, hey, you by chance have these runes? And we're like, yeah. And like all of us jumped in to help him out. And he was like, sweet, so I just got my Harley Quinn as well. We're like, yeah, no problem, man. That's what we do, guys. We just take care of people. It's no fun in gatekeeping. It really isn't. And I used to really hate those people that would do that in like Destiny. Like, just those people were the most vile people in the world. And most of them were like cheaters too. And I'm talking about like on the trials department, stuff like that. They would sit there and try and like get as many quote unquote wins as they can back to back, but also gatekeeping at the same time, like asshats, and they giggle about it. It's like, one, you're literally like cheating your ass off and being a douchebag. Like, you got some serious issues. Sounds good, Dark Bear. Oh shit, we're being spanked. We're being spanked! Like the final round of a boxing match. I think we need to update that one. I don't feel like that one's powerful enough. If it's the final round of a boxing match, these guys are all sweaty, they're tired, they're hitting like a fucking 3-year-old at that point. Like, looks like a bunch of geriatrics at that point, like hugging it out, sweating it out. Like, hold go, I love you, man, I love you, man. Who's gonna win? Unless you're Mike Tyson, then you get hungry and you take out someone's ear. I'll tell you what, Mike Tyson scares the shit out of me in a lot of ways. I would never want to get hit by that guy.
Have you ever seen him lately now?
I mean, I watched that last fight that he did and was like, I saw his training and then saw the fight and was like, all right, they paid Mike Tyson off to perform like that.
Well, no. They slipped up. It came out. They slipped some bullshit into the contract that he could not hit him like he was, or he wasn't going to get paid that $20 million.
Oh yeah. So they rigged the system. Like if Mike Tyson's gonna hit you, your head is gonna be fucking gone. Like that would that.
Watching his training too, and I was like,
I was so disappointed. I'm like, there's no way. I mean, between the training and stuff like that, yeah, no. Like, Mike Tyson is gonna land hits, but he's gonna.
See, he was. Clearly, see, he was pulling punches at his face.
Yeah. The final round of boxing match. Those that would mean you have 1 year less. Yep. It was such a rigged fight. It really was. Yo, hey yo, War. How you doing, War? How you been? I was so hoping that Tyson was gonna win that too. Now it's like, you know, it's like a lot of things, you know. I build up my confidence and trust in these things, and then they get rigged. And it's like I can't trust you anymore. And when that happens, I don't want anything to do with you. It's kind of like, in my case, doctors. Like, I've been screwed over so many times by doctors and stuff like that, have them coming in, like, talking to me while putting things in a WebMD, you know, not, like, doing anything because, well, the insurance companies told them that they can't, you know, those types of things. It's like, you know what, how am I supposed to have faith and confidence in you? You don't know your head from your ass, and you're trying to dictate my medical care when it's supposed to be a partnership. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be, guys. It's supposed to be a partnership, not a dictatorship. You didn't watch it, but yeah, fair. You didn't miss much. We just happened to be around when it aired as well, so we just watched it. Otherwise, I would have just heard about it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Dark Bear wants everyone to know a jellyfish is 95% water. The more you know, brought to you by Dark Bear.
I mean, there's also another thing you can tell them about jellyfish. Well, certain kinds of jellyfish. If they sting your feet, you can pee on them. If they sting your girlfriend, you can pee on her.
I thought that was a myth, but still, try and pee on people. Use it as an excuse.
Jellyfish.
That was hilarious.
Did you hear her?
I did. That's why I started laughing in the background. You better be talking about fucking jellyfish. Yes, Miss Cran. He is talking about fucking jellyfish. You know, the fucking aspect of them. Brown chicken, brown cow. Yeah, you know, honestly, AI is actually really good with things. If you use enough logic and understanding and stuff like that, AI is like super wins. Come on, conflicts, be a good guinea pig and let them practice. But, no. If you're into that whole P stuff, then ain't got. Yeah, we don't kink shape around here. But just know that it's not my kink. You can have your kink. I can have mine. Ours might not match. I might not like them. That doesn't mean, you know, I have to be a part of it or enjoy it or have to talk about it. But I'm not gonna knock yours.
Well, I mean...
We'll leave the guinea pigs out of this.
One time somebody went to the hospital about guinea pigs. Just saying.
That was a gerbil. I mean...
Con, how did you know the difference?
I have no idea about the difference, to be honest.
Well, in Paraguay, they eat guinea pigs.
All I know, what I've learned lately about guinea pigs is you have to give them oil baths. I've learned that in recent times, and that was brought to you by Ninja to Rockstar. To be honest, is it SteelSeries I got? Fuck yeah, it is. Love my SteelSeries. the SteelSeries Arctis Nova Pro wireless. The new ones are the elites, and the elite ones are the ones they're going to be offering here in the future for the raffles and stuff like that. Now, it's going to be one of those situations where I've used the older model, and I'm going to be raffling off the newer model. So it's going to be one of those rare times where I haven't used it or don't know about it. And I only really like to give you guys stuff that I've used or know about.
Well, that's why you buy 3 instead of, or you buy 4 instead of 3, and you test them.
I mean, I would have to have a need to test them at that point, like, and that type of thing. So when mine go out,
Well,
throws them out in the street, they get ran over.
doesn't your daughter need new headphones?
For school, yes. For her Xbox, no. She actually bought herself a pair of these. Yes, my daughter bought herself a pair of these.
I believe it.
She was like, Dad, I want to buy the ones you got. I'm like, are you sure? She's like, yeah. I'm like, they cost this much? She's like, really? I'm like, uh-huh. Are you sure you're gonna be using your own money? And she's like, okay. I'm like, all right. We sat down and talked about it. She uses them all the time. She uses them on her phone, on her tablet, on her Xbox. They just don't leave the house. Well, I mean, they could leave the house. It's just they ain't getting replaced if they get broken or stolen.
Yeah.
How old is she? She's 12.
The ones I got, the ones that I got for my birthday that you helped me pick out, I put those on Mrs. Cran's head, and let's just say it looks like she's got a ginormous helmet on her head.
She does have good taste. Do they have like an ear? Does SteelSeries have like an ear or AirPod type? I don't know. If I go with like an ear AirPod type thing, I actually go with the Beats versions, the ones that have the arm that wraps around your ear, because I don't like the ones that just set in, and I always worry about them falling out and stuff like that. So I get the one that wrap around. I really enjoy those ones, and the case has a charging case with it and stuff like that. They do? Holy shit.
It's similar. They're not Beats, but they're similar to, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I got them. That's what I found them. I tried them with the, you know, and they actually work really good with the audio. I'm right here. Go, buddy. Go, buddy. Kill him.
I'm busy. Give me a second. Go ninja, go ninja, go ninja. Fizzled out there for a second while looking over at chat.
Oh no, but that asshole popped up next to me and tried to fight.
Try to give you a good time. Arctic Gamma earbuds. Here you go. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da.
Is that Fast and the Furious?
No, that's a video of a guy in like some beater car beating the shit out of like, I think it's like a Porsche or a Lambo. And it's great because the guy's got like this crazy like handlebar mustache almost and stuff going, and he's just like really into it, like getting the gears in and stuff like that. And I was like, I like this video. We're gonna make that our go video. Oh, shit, that's a late new cup TIX brought to you by Ninja Rockstar, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, I mean, everyone has their brands and stuff when it comes down to it. I think Gran here really likes his Razer products and stuff like that.
Razer mouses and Razer keyboards. Mrs. Cran is the Razer lady.
Oh, okay.
She loves her Razer.
Gotcha. Like,
She just bought me a brand new keyboard, and I love the fucking thing.
Mhm.
Because I can sit there and make it blink multi-pretty colors at me, or I can make it stay one color. Or that shit. Like my keyboard, I made the keyboard purple in honor of her, and my mouse is red in honor of me.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not a fan of their headphones. They're a little snug on the ears.
Fair. Yeah, I'm a proponent of the SteelSeries. I have the mouse and the keyboard. I mean, the keyboard isn't in anything for me because I don't really play keyboard like normal people do. So there's that.
You already know. I don't play keyboard neither. But I use the keyboard for everything else.
Oh, thank you, Dark Bear. I'll check that in a second. But it's nice to have like the colors and stuff like that, and it does interesting reactive stuff on mine. It has like the blue and the teal colors on it and stuff like that to match the stream colors, and got my specialized keys on it that I got from like TwitchCon, and like my little conflicts key that I have on my little lower left-hand control button and stuff like that. And that's cool.
I'm gonna be working on getting a conflicts controller. That's what.
Oh.
Conflicts controller.
Probably gonna go through and redo those. Maz, she really I slightly modified when she wanted the conflicts one, so I slightly modified it and added the Fallout stuff to it for her. It's Vault Girl Mads and stuff like that, so she got hers and she just loved the piss out of it.
Well, here's my question, though. This is my question for you.
What's up?
If I, like when I was ready to buy one, if I came to you and asked you to customize one specifically, and I like gave you the money first and pay for it, could you do that?
I could customize it and send you the link for it, and then you can pay for it. That'd make it easier, less transactions.
Well, just. You know what I'm gonna do if I can get it that way, because it's gonna be a USMC one.
Which didn't tell me on live. Fucking bullshit.
She's mad.
Uh-oh.
Twitch is bullshit. Twitch didn't tell me Con was live.
It does that sometimes. I don't understand why. I know Rig, right? Use Razer when playing WoW, then Corsair, and now you want something to work with mostly no software bullshit. Yeah, I mean, I think they all have software now. I have the SteelSeries one, but I have a lot of the stuff turned off on it because I don't want the capture portion. I don't want this, and I don't want that. I want that. I have the luminescence to control that portion, so it color jives. It allows me to control the DPI and different stuff within the mouse. But outside of that, it's like, nope. I know that I'm waiting for you to.
Screen, so. Go.
Hey, Miss Cran, thank you for the check-in. Let's say the Razer. I use a Razer capture card. They don't make them anymore, if I'm correct, and I have an extra one just in case that one fails. Yeah, but that is probably the best capture card I've been able to use. Specifically in regards to on the Mac side, like I got the new Elgato like HD60S, or whichever one that one is, the new one, and that thing kept having errors and issues with us, and we kept having to fix it and that type of thing. So tried a bunch of other ones, but that Razer capture card has just been on the Mac side has just been beautiful. No software, no nothing, works, plugs in, does everything with OBS. I've always been impressed by it, to be honest. The only thing of Razer that I've had that I'm really like, I think this. Well, I have the speakers too, actually. I think about it.
I'm running a Walmart special capture card, and it hasn't had a problem yet.
I mean, as long as it doesn't have problems, I mean, that's all that mattered, right? Miss Graham, you can finally watch the stream without standing on a loading dock. Woohoo! You have a year-old Elgato 4K? Yeah, it's just something with the Elgato products. They don't like the Macs too much. Like, they have the software and stuff like that, but a lot of the times, like, it gets all weird on the Mac side. Like, I need to get back to them because I've been, like, working with them for the Stream Deck side. I keep having issues, but I think they've resolved, honestly, since the newest update. And I wonder if my trouble ticket with the devs, it went all the way to the devs, and I was working with them because of it. that I think they resolved it. It was having like token issues and it wasn't refreshing with Twitch, and then for a while second there, it's like one of the newer updates just wouldn't connect with OBS. So that's a big problem. It's one for Mac? Interesting. Yeah, because I always had... whoa. Miss Gran, thank you so much for the resub. Let's go. All love. Enjoy those extra ticks, by the way. Yeah, your capture cards for the Mac, like the software and stuff like that, it would get all wonky and stuff like that. And it would like split the screen ever so often. Like you would see the screen like doubled up or flipped, or like I'd have to go in the settings and change it. And then it would revert back, and I have to change it back, and it would revert back, and I have to change it back. And I had to have the software for it and stuff like that. So maybe it's just the one I got or the ones I got, because I've tried it a couple times. Gotcha. Yeah. So like, I mean, as long as you like the product and it worked for you, whether it's SteelSeries or Razer, you know, that's all that matters. It really does. I remember having one of the old school Razer Mamba mouses, like was one of the more early ones that were wireless and had the charging dock. That motherfucker was huge too. I loved it because my fucking hands are larger than they should be for my size. So it's like when I look at my mouses and stuff like that, I was like trying to figure out what's the biggest ones I could get to work, and that's why I got like the SteelSeries Rival 600. It also has like weights that you can attach. It's got the lift-off sensor and stuff like that. So when you're like aiming, you're lifting, you're doing like stuff like this, it wouldn't affect the aim. And so I started getting into doing that as well towards the end there. We were doing FPSs, which really helped out. I mean, I don't got very much space to aim. It's like this much space for that mouse as well, for those who are curious of how much space I actually have for my mouse when I'm doing stuff. So my DPI ended up getting really high as well and stuff like that. And it told someone like my DPI was at like 3,500. They're like, holy shit. I'm like, okay. Exactly. Use what you want that fits your hands. I mean, if you like the look of it, if you like the way it functions, if you like the lights on it, honestly, there are no wrong answers. As long as you get something that fits your style, fits your needs, you know. I just, you know, when it comes to stuff, it's just when it comes to like stuff that I want to raffle off and give you guys, it's like I want to make sure it works, that it's going to function, it's going to be good and do good. So that's why it's like we got the Xbox Series X, we've got the PlayStation 5 Pro, we're going to have the Switch 2s next year. It's the bigger ones, those will all work. They'll last you. That's why we have the Elite 2 controllers, because I've played with them for so long, and I have the custom ones from the site that I get mine from, that I've had zero issues with the custom. They have custom plates on them. I've never got one that came to me dead. So those are always good. And then you've got like the PlayStation DualSense Edge 2 controllers. I haven't used them, but they're the top dog like controllers from PlayStation. And PlayStation controllers, from my understanding, are all good. Oh, yeah, Foxy here can contest, because he's actually won one. How do you like the paddles on the back of it, by the way?
It's different, but they're nice to have those extra buttons where you don't have to move your hands around. You can, you know, do whatever the hell you want.
Because, like, those have, like, what, up and down type paddles, if I'm correct?
Yeah.
So, like, I'm like my, I can just pull it out, actually, and show you guys. It's right here, because I don't play it anymore. But like, I have like the Scuff, I'll make it bigger so you guys can see it. I have like the Scuff paddles, and this is what I used to play on the controller, guys. And of course, yeah, I have both long sticks and stuff like that as well, tensioned all the way down. And I don't play with the buttons anymore. It's all the paddles on the back. Well, when I would. Now it just stays there plugged in.
Do you know where I can get a common sense update for a child?
A common sense update for a child? There is a Book of Hard Knocks. It works pretty good.
Okay, so I'm gonna explain to you why I need it.
There is one called Common Sense for Dummies.
Had the kid change laundry over from washer to dryer.
Uh-huh.
And then she walked out of where the laundry stuff is. I walk in there and I go to the kid and I go, what did you do wrong? And she's sitting here naming off a million different things. Like, oh, well, the cover's not closed. This ain't that. I didn't do this. I didn't do that. Well, guess what the issue was?
None of those, but thank you for identifying all your...
She didn't shut the fucking dryer nor turn it on, and she walked away from it.
Yep.
20 minutes of standing there of her naming other things that she had nothing to do with.
Yeah, and then it's like, well, now that you brought all that up, now we can identify what you know you did wrong and how you could have fixed the situation. But you also failed to do the core objective itself. One of the favorite ones I like to bring up with that one is like when you tell someone to you know, take out the trash, the implied task is to replace the trash bag. If you're not replacing the trash bag, you're only realistically doing half of the job. And it's like the simplest thing I feel like that, like, try and teach people of like completing the job holistically. It's like, do you take out the trash? Yeah. Did you put the trash bag back? No. Well, that's part of the job, is it not? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, so why didn't you? Well, I didn't exactly. It would have taken you 2 seconds. We wouldn't have to talk about this. And on top of it, you know, people would have known you could have done the job properly. All right, guys. Miss Crayon wants everyone to know that a dragonfly's eyes have 30,000 lenses. The more you know, guys. Brought to you by Mrs. Crayon Eater. Those paddles, by the way, Llama, are the aftermarket scuff paddles, by the way. They sit differently on the hand, and for my bigger hands wrapping around and stuff like that, it sits so much better. Well, they took the trash out, so task complete. Dang it, there, it's the implied task. It's like when you do the dishes, right? You do the dishes, and there's a cup on the side of the sink. Do you do the only the dishes in the sink, or you do the dishes in the sink and next to the sink? Or if I ever had an employee like sit there and go like, well, the dish wasn't in the sink, I'd look at it and be like, all right, man, really? Do you want to raise when raises come around? Because you're not looking very like hopeful for one. Because I don't know what I'm going to pay you extra for. You know?
I would have been like, well, my foot wasn't always attached to your ass, but now it is.
Change the trash bag and take our trash. You need dragonfly eyes, so you don't need to use these Coke bottle lenses? Fair. But maybe if you had like 30,000 lenses, maybe you would need like 30,000 Coke bottle lenses. That'd be problematic. It's a lot of lenses. Now that is all because you said do the dish. I mean, it's just the little things you end up like observing with like kids and like inexperienced people and stuff like that is, and you can try to teach them to like, you know, be more proactive and stuff like that, because not only does it help get the job done, but it's going to help them down the road as well with like, you know, a mecca of things. People are going to look at it and be like, oh, this person can be counted on. I just got to be like, hey, do this, and they're going to have the mental capacity to be like, oh, okay, I got this. I'm gonna do this. Oh, I gotta put the trash bag. I'm gonna do this. Next, and keep things rolling. Oh, screw that crap. Right? Dang you, bear. What you trying to do there, bear? Probably actually use that.
We're in trouble, Colin.
I figured that, bear. Is that a guinea pig shaking its ass? Why are we in trouble?
She just fired up her machine.
Oh, cool. I mean, you might be in trouble. I'll be just fine.
I'll be fine too. I'm just gonna leave her stand there.
What are you doing?
Save me! No. You wanted to play.
I know damn well I ain't ready to join y'all. I'm just trying to level up my necromancer.
Yeah, if she's playing the Diablo, it'd be good for her to do the campaign. It's got a good story too. Like, for those who don't know, like, I think if I'm correct, they explained in Diablo 3 why we do stuff like the pits and stuff like that. It's because we constantly got to train harder and harder and harder because we don't know what evil is on the horizon. Yeah, that $8 million cutscene. That $8 million cutscene at the end of the story is fucking amazing. They use motion capture and stuff like that, and guys, it's like fucking 8 minutes long. It's 8 minutes long too. How many games do you know that have, like, it's not even like the ending scene either. It's like shortly before the end game stuff too, which is crazy. Like motion capture, 8 minutes of just holy shit. Like, Blizzard has always been, like, when it comes to Diablo series, has always just, like, been on top of it. Like, I remember, like, Diablo 1's graphics and stuff like that, just looking at, like, the intro scenes and stuff going, whoa. And then they started, like in 2, they started doing, like, more intermediate cutscenes, if I'm correct, and stuff like that. And it's just been, like, jiving since that. It's like, yeah. They do. They've always, like, even World of Warcraft and Warcraft and stuff like that, or StarCraft, any of, like, fucking, just fucking gorgeous. By the way, for those aren't tracking, the devs, from my understanding, have been pushing real hard that everyone should watch the Video Game Awards this year, who are Diablo fans. My assumption with that is the Video Game Awards is going to be releasing the second DLC for Diablo 4. I don't know if they're going to be doing any more outside of that, because when Diablo 4 launched, they said there will be 2 DLCs. So with everything that's coming down the pike with Season 11, I think because Season 11 has a lot to play into the upcoming DLC, like back-end wise, and getting stuff set up for that is, yeah, they're going to release the first preview of the DLC. And we'll see what's going on with Mephisto, Baal, and Diablo. Yeah, you heard that right.
Or it could be the announcement of them starting Diablo 5.
No, they probably wouldn't release Diablo 5 until they release the second DLC at least.
No, I ain't talking about them releasing. I'm talking about them saying it's in production.
I don't know if they'd steer. I still don't know if they'd steer away the hype for the next DLC. You know, like Steal the Thunder in a way. Yeah, dude, the whole Illidan, like, I loved, like, everything that had to do with Illidan and stuff like that. Was that the Black Temple? What was that? The raid with the Black Temple, wasn't it? Hey, I think I only ever did the Black Temple a handful of times, to be honest. I did a lot of Karazhan. I love that. I fucking love that raid, especially the Wizard of Oz like fight. So good. That's why that's where I get the phrasing. If you guys ever hear me say "run away, little girl," that's where it comes from. Yeah, Burning Crusades. Burning Crusades was such a good like expansion. I gotta say expansion because that was before like actual like quote unquote DLCs, guys. We had like add-ons, we had expansions. Like, Diablo's first expansion was the Hellfire expansion. And they introduced the monk class in Diablo 1, and I can't remember what else they incorporated into it. And then they had the big ass chessboard fight as well, if I'm correct. Which is like, that was even before, if you think about it, like, that was before Harry Potter. Oh, this is a good track, by the way. I dig this track. Turn it up a little in my ear. This song would be probably really good in a fucking stereo system, guys, in a car with like a subwoofer and shit like that.
My truck has an amazing sound system in it. Came stock. It's a what is it, Rockford Fosgate or something?
Oh, Rockford Fosgate makes some pretty good stuff. At least they used to. I haven't seen a Rockford Fosgate system in a while.
They make really good competition and competitive series stuff.
Like for it,
With it, it's
you have Nissan, right?
yep.
Yeah.
The passenger seat has the subwoofer under it, and my girlfriend calls it her massage chair when I'm listening to my music.
Yep. I think my favorite stereo system that comes stock in a car nowadays is probably the GMC Bose system. The Ford systems are shit. If anyone tells me otherwise, you know, can go fly a kite. I've got
Ford shit in general.
Well, Ford shit in general.
says that.
I'm from the land of Ford, Buffalo, New York, where Ford was made, and they are shit vehicles. The only vehicle that they ever made that was good was the Bronco.
I knew I liked you, Foxy. I knew I disliked you, Cran. I mean, I have a 69 Ford Bronco in my garage, and I have a 2021 Ford First Edition Bronco, and I had a Bronco Raptor for a while the wife did.
You mean the 69 Bronco that if you take the corner too fast, you roll over and die?
No.
That's called adventure.
No. Why would you roll over and die in a 69 Bronco? Do you know how small those are? And they're really low to the ground. Like maybe an 80s Bronco, yeah.
I mean, how do I get rid of stuff?
Well, the 87 Bronco, we all know, is anything.
I wouldn't say anything, but it was good. It was good for cruising on the highway. Now I got a family of Broncos. That's the only reason why I have Fords, guys. Realistically, if I have my pick, honestly, when it comes to a lot of vehicles nowadays, all around, I go with GMC. I love my GMC Denali stuff. That's just me. It's just out of the box. I enjoy it.
If it ain't a Mopar, it ain't no car.
Fair. If you're into that type of thing.
Car would be a 67 Chevy Bel Air.
Those are good. Mine, if we're gonna talk about best cars, all right, in that regards, I'm gonna say a 72 Chevelle SS with a 454 posi track. I actually have one.
57.
Oh, ooh, those are. Yeah, those are. I think I just came a little bit on that. But I actually have a build where I have an all-wheel drive Chevelle planned in my head. Yes, it can be done, guys, with the independent rear suspension and a 454. Yeah, yeah.
If I ever build a car, it's 57 Chevy Bel Air, bubblegum paint with fucking silver trim.
You're gonna do the two-tone, right?
The 69. See, I'll pick the 69 Barracuda with the 383 in it all day long.
That's not bad. That's not bad either. All of those cars are just like, this is why when I say like I wish I was born in the 40s, that's why. Exactly. I'm actually thinking about finding a car builder around here because like I can't drive very much and whatnot, so it's kind of pointless for us to have, you know, me to have my FE very much anymore. So I'm thinking of fucking soldering iron. Jeez. But I'm thinking about trading someone and being like, hey, you can have my 2021 first edition Bronco. But first, you are going to do this, and this to my 69 Bronco.
If I went two-tone, I'd add like a almost like a very light forest green to that little area in the back by the tail lights.
Okay, buddy, sign me up.
You know what I'm talking about? The weird little triangle shape.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, right there.
By the way, vibes and tribes all day. Vibes and tribes all day, guys. Your vibes will attract your tribe. Comes from war, actually, technically, guys. Llama, you had a Mopar wedding? Are you fucking serious? It's fucking cool as shit.
Sounds like the best wedding ever. You can't come to the wedding if you don't have a Mopar.
The only thing I have against like Mopar stuff is all their modern stuff, in my opinion, is just like they've got like, okay, so they're was it the Hellcat stuff? Good. Everything besides that, shit. Actually, I can say the same thing with Ford. If it's a Raptor, it's good. If it, like, I mean, I can't say anything about Chevy. I mean, modern day Chevy. What does modern day Chevy have? Dick, okay.
The Charger, or not the Charger, but the
Nope. That is that. Unless you get the Antichrist version, which is a heavily modified third-party version. No, like,
That's what I'm saying. They're shit.
They are. I mean, the only thing I like on the Chevy side, modern day, would be the GMC, which isn't the same thing. I mean, they're the same thing, but they're not, because the GMC everything is actually made in a different plant, and they're actually designed differently as well. And it's got to be a Denali. If it's not, then it's just like you can't even get my attention on that front. I mean, I've had since 2015. I had a 2015 GMC 2500 Denali, and then I had another 2500 newer one, and then I ended up getting a 3500 to get an oil change. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Oil change, and they had the newer models with the new tailgate, which the new tailgate, not really worth it, guys. Like, and then we went with a Ford 450, and we went over to all Ford stuff just because the wife had the Bronco Raptor. I had my 2021 FE. So we didn't want to have like different infotainment systems and different things. The wife or me would have to like cross over and have to like have different X, Y, and Z's for her. So that's why we ended up with like the Ford F450 that we had for a while. And then we stopped towing and like things, you know, we weren't going out anymore with the fifth wheel, and then we sold the side by side because we weren't using it, and I was just getting worse. And then eventually we sold all that stuff, and we traded in the 450 and the Bronco Raptor for the wife. She's got the F-150 Black Widow right now, and it's fun. It's cool. We're gonna trade that in and get her something different. If they went back to like the 8-cylinder in the Ford Raptors, fucking I'd take that. Those things are just fucking amazing. But again, it has to be the Raptor. It has to be the Denali. It has to be, you know, the one specifics. God, cars have turned to shit as of late, haven't they? Miss the days of Top Gear. You guys had a Charger, a Roadrunner, a Super Bee? Oh my gosh, does anyone still have that Super B? If that thing's in generally good shape, that thing is probably at least like getting close to 6 figures, just in almost any decent condition. Brothers Jet as well. Oh, Wolfsburg edition. I haven't seen one of those in forever. And a Challenger. Like back in like the 50s, 60s, early 70s, like all of these cars were just fucking amazing. But now, because of like, you know, all different types of standards, like, you know, cars used to be about 2,000 pounds, right? Like my 91 Integra was about 2,200 pounds, if I'm correct. My 69 Bronco is about 2,000 pounds. And then they started like adding all these things, and they started doing like weight requirements on like imports and stuff like that. I remember at one point one of the Civics had like knockout points in the frames for weights where you could buy it and then knock them out and you drop the weight. But it's like all of these extra things. It's like my 69 Bronco and my first edition Bronco. By the way, my first edition is a real Bronco. By the way, it's 2 doors. 4 doors aren't real Broncos. They're like Bronco wagons. Let's clear that up, guys. So if you look at mine next to each other, they look similar, which I love to pieces, and they're both roughly the same size. Well, my 69 is naturally just even a little bit smaller, but my 69 has a bigger motor than my 21. The 2 cylinders. But the FE has 2 turbos.
I was gonna say, I was just about to say, doesn't the FEs have turbo in them?
Yeah, it's twin turboed. What I would love to do if I were to ever have kept my if I were to keep the FE is I would love to, and this is in the event that I ever became like a quasi billionaire, is I would buy a Ford Bronco Raptor and I would take components from the Bronco Raptor and put it in the FE, because I tell you what, guys, those fucking Bronco Raptors are fucking intense. Like, Jesus. And you know, for an SUV of that caliber, like, damn. And I had a built up 05 STI that I built up that had 430 wheel horsepower, pump gas. Now, I'm going to say that again, guys. It had 430 wheel horsepower on a 4-cylinder high compression motor, all-wheel drive. Like, yeah, you can take a 1996 Toyota Supra 2JZ motor and easily get it to 1,000, but that's rear-wheel drive, different type of thing. It is a different animal being in a vehicle that has that caliper, all-wheel drive. I could dump the clutch and immediately take the car completely sideways, all 4 wheels going, feather the clutch, and then take off. And the car even farted fire too. I mean, it was straight out of fucking Too Fast, Too Furious. Pre-2000 cars, yeah, it's after when they went from the OBD2 systems, after they did that and did all like these really crazy digital systems, it's like, ugh. But honestly, if I cancel that real quick so you can load in.
I didn't even get in.
When I get talking, I'll just get on a rhythm. But yeah, like, one thing cool, like, I never knew that you could tune to a vacuum on older cars until my grandfather showed me on the 69 Bronco. And it was just so cool, like, learning that from him. It's like, you know, I knew how to do timing, I knew to do this, I knew that, but like tuning a vacuum? I was like, huh. So yeah, anytime I need to, I tune the 69 to with a vacuum pressure gauge and stuff like that. That's all I need. Do the timing, make sure everything's good, and then I'll go and get it. Rockstar, you'll like this. I go and get it emissioned. It's got standard plates and it passes normal emissions. People are like, what?
Why don't you have whatchamacallit plates on them?
Like collectors or antique?
Yeah.
Because technically, at least in this state, you're not supposed to, in every state that I've been in and licensed it, you can't actually drive it as a DD. And on top of it, well, like I said, in this state, and in the ones that I've been in, you can't actually use it as a designated driver if you do, or a daily driver, because you can only do like 1,000 miles on it a year, and you have to take it to and from car shows or to and from work, like getting it work done, not work. And it's cool to be like, hey, my motor actually passes emissions on the original stock block, which is also cool about it too. It is the original block and motor in there as well. So it's just like even more like cool point. Last time he was driving a plum crazy purple 74 Barracuda, and you had a Volkswagen with kick-ass sound system. Oh. Volkswagens are good cars. I like me a good Volkswagen. Older Volkswagens, naturally. The GTIs, the Rabbits. I love the was it the R32s, R34s, R32 Those ones were fucking kick ass.
Yeah, but Volkswagen, they don't make diesels anymore. The new Volkswagens are no longer diesel. No.
I like diesel vehicles. I really do. Put a 12-inch subwoofer with the ROG Fosgate amp and Polka audio mids. I don't recall the tweeters. Fair. That's probably a pretty banging like system right there. I don't know if like when you had yours if they had Alpine. I was always really big into Alpine. That was Alpine was my go-to. You had a Rabbit? Nice.
I just don't like the price of diesel gas, that's all.
Fair.
Well, I mean, it's damn near $5 a gallon right now.
Holy shit. I don't think it's that high here. If it's not that high here, it's because your state is taxing it higher. Which people don't ever realize on that front. It's just like when you have like, say like the administration coming out and being like, gas is $2 a gallon. You're like, bitch, it's like $5 in my state. This guy's lying. It's like, no, at the federal level it is. By the time it gets to state, the state does its taxes, blah, 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 blah. Then you get up to your $8 a gallon.
Yeah.
Which they just make these things simpler and easier, you know? But no, they don't.
Not quite, but it's like the last time I looked over there, it was like $4.89 a gallon. So
diesel tends to be in my state this about usually around the same price as gasoline. Usually. I love that. Pole kicked Alpine's ass for sound. Tell me about it. Would it make you feel any better if I wasn't a big fan of Polka audio? Actually, correction, because with my I actually did with Polka audio once, and it was because I had my Corrado. Was it 93 or 95? I had a Volkswagen Corrado with a VR6 in it, and I love that little car. But I went with Polka audio just because it was a Volkswagen, like for everything. Yeah, I didn't have that issue with my Alpine, but I was doing like what late 90s, 2000s Alpine audio. Let's see. I know a lot of people like Kenwood. I wasn't a fan of Kenwood. Some people like Sony. I wasn't a big fan of Sony. They had some really cool LCD displays though. I don't know. I could just with Alpine, I liked like the displays, and I liked how I could like do the EQs on it and the way I can make it sound, and then again, guys, it all comes down to user preference. Unless it's certain companies like Hardin Carden, like that Hardin Carden systems are trash. And I say that because they put them in the new STIs and stuff like that, and I was like, this system isn't very good, not even in the slightest. Try Kev? Ooh, I don't know if Kef. Was it the Macintosh? Yeah, no, I'm not talking about Apple, but there's a Macintosh sound system that I've always wanted to get. It's got like all the old school like tubes in it for the amps and stuff like that. I'll tell you what, I miss tubes when it comes to amplifications. Like, yeah, they're more of a pain in the ass, but the sound you get out of them is just some of those older sounds, guys. It's just like vinyl, using tubes. It's so much better sounding. Here's yeah, Lava. I was that's kind of why I kind of put that out there. Is that what?
I like the Sonos for home.
I haven't done much with Sonos. I've heard of them. I think I've heard some of their smaller systems.
But you only need, you can have, like, you can have, like, a speaker in each room, but you only need one speaker to fucking make them all work.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yep.
They're all connected to that one speaker, and that one speaker's connected to your system, and it's done.
Mm-hmm.
Right behind you, buddy.
5-speed manual. Yep. That's the only way you should be, like, really drive cars, in my opinion. The only reason I got rid of my STI and stopped driving stick on a regular basis is because my back couldn't handle it anymore. But yeah, I spent the first 34 years of my life driving sticks only. The wife actually still has one. She has a the wife has a 67 Camaro, guys. She's got the small block 350 in it. It's red, convertible. It's got the 4-speed transmission in it. And it's got it's got some glass packs on the exhaust. Let's just say you start that thing, everyone within a quarter mile has heard it. You miss your Mazda? There's no way I could get. Oh no shit, right? Mazda has those the RX-7s, like the mid 90s to the late 90s. If I could ever have them, you know, ever have like a car showroom, I'd have the RX-7, the Supra, and what's the other one? The Skyline. Like, those were some cars.
Skyline is nice.
You don't like Sonos or the app? That's fair. I've never used them. One company to always look out for, guys, when they make products or pair with companies is Monster, by the way. They're really into quality. That's why I got that. That's why. I mean, what?
Energy drink?
No. They do. Okay, yeah, they do cables for instruments and stuff like that, and they've always been a good proponent of making good quality connections and stuff like that. And they actually made the original Apple Beats. They were Apple Beats by Monster until they got out of the mix and stuff like that. And they're not as good. The original Apple Beats are fucking amazing sound all the way around. Like, holy shit. Like, what? Like, I used to have like the over ears like these, but they ended up getting stolen. But those things, like the sound and the bass that would come out of them, holy shit. I've never heard that quality of sound of bass come out of like a wireless headset.
Dre? You know, not even Dre's?
No, the Dre's ones aren't as good. Like the Beats Dre's, I have the newer ones, like the wraparounds. They're not as good as the original ones, but they're good. But they're not as good. You had a Miata, yeah. Those Miatas are small cars. They're like you got the Miata, like equivalent like the S2000s and stuff like that. Those were cool cars too. I loved when someone shoehorned a Corvette motor into an S2000. It was like, holy shit. There's like no space. Especially a tiny car like that. Woo! What about that power to weight ratio? Ooh, the Fast and the Furious Skyline. I mean, I wouldn't have it. I honestly, when I was younger, would love to have had a right-hand drive, but I don't want to do with that shit these days. Like when I was working on bass, There was a guy who had a right-hand drive Supra, and I was always like, oh.
Isn't his Skyline like illegal in the United States though?
No, it's entirely illegal.
I was reading somewhere something about it that there's something about his car that they didn't allow it in the United States for a long time.
It all depends on like how you bring it in and stuff. I think my game just froze. Yeah, it froze. I'm not sure.
Yeah, you just went kablooey.
See if it'll recover. I updated my graphic drivers today. I have to roll back because I haven't been crashing with the other graphic drivers. This is new. See if it will recover though. It's been good at recovering. But yeah, usually those types of cars don't make DOT standards, and usually if you bring them in, you have to bring them in as a kit car, which becomes really expensive because you got to kind of put it back together, and insurance gets all sorts of wonky. But after 20 or 25 years, then you can import them in as is. So like they're all entirely like legal now to be imported, if you can find one. Oh, that retractable hardtop? That's so fucking cool. Bose audio, let's go. Bose always, like, I don't like the price of Bose, but they always make a good quality, like, sound system. His 6'3" husband drove around most of the time, and we belonged to a driving club. Oh, that'd have been so cool. Oh, wait a second. Graphic initialization failed. Please ensure that your drivers are up to date and there are no 3D applications or games running, and try again. All right. So let's look at this. Okay. Here, let's check for drivers. Can I check for drivers? Hey, look, they're good. Thank you for letting me know they're not good. But they are good. Oh shit! Your lock has changed.
I wonder if they're gonna let you just teleport back in here.
They won't.
I'm still standing in here.
Yep. You either have to finish it yourself or back out.
But it says you're still in the party. Oh, there you go.
You could drop it at a stoplight. That's how fast it was. That's fucking cool. I always thought those like retractable hardtops were really cool. I've always been a big fan of like T-tops as well. Like I always thought T-tops were really cool, and that's one thing I kind of like about like the FE Bronco or the newer Broncos. It's like the tops come off like T-tops on the back, and you get bag, you can put them in, and then you can actually easily like take off the back top. And I have a thing where I can set it on and stuff like that because I actually got a soft top to put on mine for a while. Where are we going? Where are we going, Fran? I love how it just says invite pending on the left side of my screen. It's like, I didn't send one. Guess someone's joining. But yeah, it's like I've got extra car parts for my FE that I'm like, I'm not going to put in, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to do what I wanted to on it. Me and the wife wanted to do like overland, like off-roading and stuff, and go places. So I've got like the Gobi rack on it, and I've got like the tires and other different types of stuff, but I needed to get around to doing the CV joints. Let's see, I needed to put the steering CV joints on the front, and then I needed to do the steering rack components to toughen them up, and I just that suspension work that my body just can't handle anymore. I don't even like. I would be like, hey, you can take my FE and do the work on my 69 because I have the parts to do the gas tank and other things, but I want to make sure that if someone's doing it, I'm trading my very, very special rare vehicle to someone that I want them to pull out the motor, go through it. I want them to add the 6-speed transmission to it. I want them to make sure the suspension's good. I want to make sure the brakes are all gone through. repaint some stuff, redo some of the upholstery and stuff, make sure the sound system's good. I just want to make sure it's like all like, you know, old school, up to date, capable of doing what I need it to do. So when I do go out and drive and stuff like that, I do need to be able to take a vehicle and I can drive that day. I just grab that thing and go. Oh, I bet you love to rap. Those were such cool. There was a vehicle that one of my friends and his coworkers had back in the day on the Volkswagen side. I think it was a Jetta Helios, but he had the seats padlocked the car because those things, they came stock with Recaro seats, and those Recaro seats were actually worth more than the car. And they came stock with the seats, or the seats came stock with the car too. And I guess people were known for like just breaking in and stealing the seats out of those. Like assholes. Yeah. So yeah, mine doesn't. Mine has power brakes. We put the power brake booster on there. It has power steering now. It doesn't have AC though. I want AC. And you took your driving test in? Woo! That had been a fun experience. Yeah.
I took my driving test in an 83 Monte Carlo without power steering.
Yeah, no power steering is always all sorts of fun. My first STI, like, I needed to do something with the power steering, so I left it and I blocked it off where it still had the power steering fluid in the rack, so it was always constantly lubricated. It wouldn't be, you know, running dry, but it didn't have the power steering pump attached to it, so I didn't have the assist. So I tell you what, when that thing was going slow, that thing was the biggest bitch to turn the fucking steering wheel on. It was only like that for like about a month though. It's gonna take a bit. You passed first try? Let's go. You're moving? Yeah, you're moving? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you stopped, it's like fuck. I think the only thing I've driven that didn't have power brakes, I think everything I've driven, even my 68 Chevelle and the wife's 67 Camaro, everything I've had the ability to drive has had power brakes, except for our old Massey Ferguson tractor on the farm. Chuckled at it. You know, I'm not sure if I actually really like ABS, to be honest. It weirds me out anytime it's ever activated, and I don't like it. And I understand to, like, you know, pump brakes or, you know, do what you need to make sure that you don't slide type thing. To include, you know, compression stopping, you know, downshifting is a huge thing in cars and stuff like that, and learning how to stop without brakes. It's a good thing, ... I mean, well, there isn't a park setting, but I got a feeling you'd be that person who would try and throw it in reverse.
Yes, and hit the gas when I do it.
And this is when Cran's motor went kaboom. We actually had a guy, he was tuning his car, and he didn't tighten down the flywheel properly. Do you know what happens to a flywheel when it's going, say, you know, 6,000 RPMs and decides to break free? Let's just
Flying up the side of the car.
yeah, and into the side of the wall, and everyone going, "Oh my god!"
Yeah. Yeah. Well, let me ask you this, Con. Did you ever have the pleasure of witnessing a Humvee, or not a Humvee, but an Abrams roll off the bridge and land on its roof?
No, I've actually officially never in real life seen an Abrams. I mean, I was in Afghanistan. Afghanistan isn't tank territory.
No.
And I wasn't at any, like, bases really that had them. Traction control is a pain in the ass in the ice, and this don't, it definitely can be.
Actually fun.
Traction control is also a pain in the ass when you're trying to also, you know, do a burnout. Bastards. Loved in the like the Subaru STIs too, like how you could control the differential in the cabin. I remember like giving my wife instructions. I'm like, okay, so this is how you work this. Never do this. I'm like, why? Because if you do this, and say you're going, you know, 65 and you go in a turn, like one of those big ass like freeway turns and stuff like that, you're probably gonna have a shit ton of understeer, and you'll probably end up in the wall. Like seriously, I'm like, because you 50-50 locked everything and things don't have the play that they need to. Sounds good, llama. Make sure you shoot plenty of people in the face. Oh, and while you're at it, tell them the con sent you. Ow, right in the kisser. Con sent me. Who the hell's Con? Don't ask. But he sent me. All right, Mr. Cran.
I'm coming. I was working on something on Mrs. Crane's PC. I'm here.
I was taking a drink with my left hand, so I can't move.
Anaconda squeeze.
Ooh, 2 GA boots. Chaos style. I mean, yeah, they're Locumrus talismans, so I don't give two shits. They're gonna be eaten.
I got gloves 2 rounds ago.
It happens. I think I get a chaos on them like maybe like once every 50 rounds.
I'm surprised I got that. I was playing with my RNG goes. I'm surprised I got that sword. An uber unique sword and 2 chaos pieces in that fucking round that I was doing. There. You have no more RNG for the year. You'll never get your pieces you need.
Woo-hoo. Let's go. Dropping some TIX to everyone in and around the stream. Let's go, llama. So Mrs. Cran is building a necro, huh?
Yep. Yep.
21 now.
Yep. She's running a necro. She likes playing with dead things.
Fair. Necro's not a bad starter character, to be honest. Hey, Michael Myers, how we doing today? How's the business treating you today? Thank you for the check-in, Michael Myers. We got Michael Myers dropping the elite nuke of TIX on chat, ladies and gentlemen. If you just got some elite TIX, you can give a big ol' AO to Michael Myers, ladies and gentlemen. Business this for all. So does that mean it's good, bad, bad today, bad, good, good today? Do you enjoy having chat only on your phone and watching the tablet? I bet. was explaining that type of feature to the heel mark the other day. 100%, just gotta get good. Better day until tonight. Ooh, sorry to hear that. But hey, at least it was better. There is an inch or a mile. Getting good is getting good. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, Dark Bear dropping the leap bomb of ticks on chat. Let's go, Dark Bear. I don't care. Oh, gee. Holy shit. Let's go, Dark Bear. I can so totally turn the... I bet you could. You know, when it comes to any situation like that, so totally good. You did fucking win. Let's go. In the tune of 4.2 million ticks. No idea. I don't. I can assume. Always assume. Now, my question realistically when it comes down to these violations, are they like meaningful violations, or are they just like, you know, those stupid violations that everyone has to abide by because someone did something stupid at one point, but it really doesn't necessarily matter, but you have to comply with it anyways for all the stupid reasons. I mean, like, assuming it actually does make an ass out of you and me. Wait, wrong there. So yes, I will assume. You're just running. Okay.
I told you, as soon as I get up into...
Wait, that's...
I can do this by myself, but as soon as I get up, like, with you, it goes up too much to where I won't take no damage still, but I'm not doing no damage.
Mm-hmm.
If I am doing damage, it's milling fucking, you know.
Right. And ass is just two pieces with a bit of shit in the middle. I mean, hopefully it's not a bit of shit in the middle. Hopefully it's no shit in the middle. How some people call the ass a bun. Does that mean an ass a sandwich? You're trying to talk like that one guy who's like joking about all the different variations and the word ass and trying to learn that, like, the word ass coming to like America. This word ass, like, it's very difficult because you could be a piece of ass. This is a good thing, you know. You could be a... I can't remember how it fully goes, but it keeps going like on the different variations of that. So this is fucking good. 2 buns with something in between. Hamburger. Hot dog. Shit. I mean... Yeah, Michael Myers, that should have been taken care of. Like, that's the bad kind. Like, disgusting. Assistant asshole hoy could say donkey hole. Get your donkey hole over here. Wait, what? Ass is a word for you. You're entirely correct. I've always told my kids if they ever get in trouble at school for cussing, but they were using the word in the correct manner, I will have their back. 100%. Because, if you're using a word in the proper context, it is not a curse word, it's not a cuss word, it is not an improper word. You might not like that variation of the word, but that is a you problem. Yeah, there's that. And then at that point, then you got to start allowing other people to modulate how you speak. And a lot of people aren't going to be down for that either. Especially if you're like, hey, don't say that. And be like, well, I'm going to say whatever I want. It's like, okay, well then I'm going to say ass. And then I'll be like, well, I don't like that. Well, then cool. Then you accommodate me, I'll accommodate you. If not, then you can go fuck yourself. I totally understand that, Michael Myers. No worries, no worries. My lips are sealed, unless when it comes to misconflicts. Okay, guys, I can't hold anything away from misconflicts. Okay, that is always the thing between me and her. We tell each other fucking everything. Like, if someone was like, "Don't tell your wife," and if she directly asked me, I'd be like, "Tell her," because that's how things work. But in that case, like, she would have to directly ask. But I'm not going to just come out and, tell type of thing if that's the case. But, yeah, my wife's my person in that front, guys. Dark Bear giving some free ticks themselves, pulling on llama. And then we got Jesse Lake coming in with the check-in. How we doing today, Jesse Lake? How's, I haven't asked him, and how's little Noah doing?
I had to make you dance, Con. I'm sorry. Yeah. I am your father. I miss him so much.
I miss both of them.
Yeah, but Chris was funny as shit. There you go. I squeezed them for you.
Yeah, we are a little freaky around here. No, Leah's doing great. Elijah's doing so good with him as a big brother, and the sister had a very easy motherhood so far. Too young. Let's go. Love to hear it. Love to hear they're doing good. You shut down the part of the building half an hour early. Yeah, it was a good call, by the way. Like mouse droppings and things from any type of vermin and stuff like that, and insects like that, guys. Like those are things you play around with when it comes to food and health. Like, I'll be honest with you guys, we had a little mouse problem for a couple weeks here. We have it every couple years or something like that. Something gets in because someone left the door open, type thing, and then we have to take care of them. So we ended up having 2 of them that we ended up catching and stuff like that. But The whole entire kitchen was torn apart for the longest time. We had to clean everything. Finally got them caught. Finally did more testing, that type of stuff. There was no more, so they would put everything back. But we also have to be even more careful because the wife has, you know, autoimmune disease and stuff like that now, which is definitely makes things all sorts of interesting in ways. But yeah, that the whole like Chippendale skit back in there was so good. I miss things like that, you know.
I miss when comedy was comedy.
I know, right? I think we're slowly getting it back though. I don't know if I'll ever get to like the level of like Mel Brooks, you know, Blazing, or like Mel Brooks did Blazing Saddles, right?
Yes, and I don't think they'll ever allow that again.
But the thing about that was like they went after everyone. Like nothing and no one was protected at that point. Like it was fair and equal across the board. It was very abrasive in ways, but yeah, I mean the shit was. It's comedy, guys. It's comedy. You know, there are certain levels of, you know, you can get to. There are certain levels that people try and do, and it goes way past, super way past. And yes, I can do it. I'm gonna use teeth because I have nothing sharp. Okay. See, my character actually flings his arms around, and actually anything that does the damage is my werewolf's teeth, guys.
But also, there's nobody today that is even like I don't think anyway is even close to on that kind of level of comedy anyway. So we won't see things like that no more.
Maybe eventually. When comedy was comedy and not just a joke, bro. Yeah.
Oh,
like I miss stuff like Robin Williams and like those styles and stuff like that, where like everything was twisted and ingrained and stuff like that, and you know, flowed through like the whole show and went like, you know, like on the very adult spectrum and stuff, but would like calm it down and go back and this type of thing. But it was always like respectful at the same time and tasteful, even if when they pushed the envelope. I feel like
the best comedy today is dad jokes.
I love me a good dad joke. Give me a good dad joke any day. Like people are like, oh, that's so, and it's like you're just not accepting of it. Just relax. It'll be okay. You know, relax. You know that thing that's sticking in your fifth point of contact. Just let it fall out. You'll be all right. And you know, just simmer down. All right. My daughter was like talking to us about the whole 6-7 thing. Apparently, like kids and people are just going up to each other and just saying 6-7 and laughing about it, and it apparently doesn't mean shit. And I looked at my daughter. I'm like, when people do that, you should look up when they go, hey 6-7. You should look at them and go like, yeah 7-8. Mm-hmm. And they come up to you 6-7. Yeah, man, 3-4, man.
Let's go.
This is actually a conversation we had the other night. Daughter was just laughing her ass off. And then we're like, yeah, 6-7. 1-2. Yeah. What about that? Dude, I just built an ATM that gives out coins. I don't know why no one thought of it before. It just makes sense. My understanding is the whole 6-7 thing is it actually doesn't mean anything. Like, that's the thing behind it, is it actually doesn't actually mean anything. So that's why it's like, someone says, yo, 6-7, it's like, yeah, 3-3, man, 3-3. I mean, if they're no, then they come up to you like, no, dude, you come up and say 6-7, that's the whole point of it. I'm like, I'm doing the same thing you are. No, dude, you have to say 6-7. No. I'm doing literally the same thing, Art. But no, what you're doing is stupid. Exactly! You got the point right there. And they'd be like, oh, if they had enough knowledge in their brain and like common sense. Oh god, we're going back to that one. Where's my book of hard knocks again there, Foxy? All you know is 6'9" is you know, I didn't pull that one as an example. I wasn't gonna go down that road. And there's certain things that when you bring up as examples, that was not gonna be one of them. However, when the child did leave, I was like, yeah. I looked at my wife and I'm like, yeah, you know, 6'9". The whole skibbity toilet thing. Yeah, the skibbity toilet it's got a story to it. But in the end, yeah, I mean, it doesn't. Yeah, I don't remember what's fully to it, but yeah, same boat realistically. I mean, nowadays when we talk about 69, guys, we actually got to talk about it's no longer 69. We've talked about this before, guys. It's 96 because you have to adjust for inflation.
Yep.
How did I not know my girlfriend thought I was invading her privacy? She wrote about it in her diary. That's horrible. It's like I don't always. Oh god, this was always a funny joke at the agency, right? And it's totally not true. Okay, by the way, it's totally not true. It's just a joke because Stag Models. We'll just put it out there. But the always joke was with the agency is it's like that. I don't always check my voicemail, but when I do, I go to work. I work at the NSA. Anyways, moving on. You got it. Fair. That one needs a little bit more of like inside knowledge and stuff like that one. And you know, I still by the way gotta like let the Department of Homeland Security and U.S. Marshals, you know, congratulate them on their third year of following me on Twitch. I forgot to do that. I think it was in August. I keep meaning to do that. Always listening. What do you call a sheep who can sing and dance? Lady Baba. You know, for how weird Lady Gaga is, you know, she can actually sing, okay? Like, holy shit, can she sing?
Have you ever seen her without, like, all of her production on?
I mean, I think she was pretty anti-production in the, that one movie she did with what's-his-face. That was a good movie.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, like...
With Bradley Cooper, yeah. He actually sung that too, by the way. That was actually him singing. Yeah, that was Star is Born. Not that I'm aware of. I think he took like 2 years to prep for that role or something like that. Between like singing and guitar or some shit like that. Get without a meat dress, yeah. I'm sorry, but that's just disgusting, alright? You know, be more respectful to, like, you know, meat, alright? Put it in a fucking barbecue or something. I'm surprised. They probably did, but I'm surprised PETA didn't fucking have a huge field day with that one.
I think they did say something. I don't know.
I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't.
Somebody Somebody had a cow. I don't know if it was Peter or not, but
Someone had a cow. It was called Lady Gaga. It was on her.
and not the skin.
Right. That's one thing me and my wife have talked about a couple times. It was like, you know, if we get to the point where we can't like deal with our horses anymore, we're just gonna get some cows and pigs.
Hey, is that a flank steak on you?
Can you imagine what would happen if, like, say you liked your meat raw or something like that, or like kind of, well, not raw but blue, and you came up to it like with like a little pocket knife, cut off a chunk of her dress, flamed it up real hot on the outside, and just took a bite of it, and be like, yeah, that's not Angus. You should have opted for Angus. Actually, everything is fucking Angus now. But back in the day, Angus meant like a really good quality product. At least I remember it being that way. Probably because they went after the did they really go after the Animal Crossing game? Holy shit!
Oh, they did. They did.
Little gamey. What? Why did they go? Why would they go after Animal Crossing game? Like, what? I don't know much about Animal Crossing, so I'm. Little gamey. Well played, leg. Yeah, they did because of museum and animals in jars. So they got mad at putting animals in jars, but they didn't get mad at putting animals in Pokeballs. Fully. And then shoving them in machines. And then forcing them to... Yeah, I could play this game too, I mean... Your dad raises Wagyu. Oh, Wagyu is my favorite. It really is, not gonna lie. Like, once you crossed into that quality of fucking beef, it's really hard to come back from. The ribeye is inch thick. I get all of my steaks from Snake River Farm, and they actually sell it at a store down south of me, at Harmon's, at the meat counter.
It's easy to come back for them when you can only afford one steak a month.
Nope. Nope. You will not buy that one steak. Why? Because you are not going to waste your money on that one steak. You will save up the 5 months to buy that one better steak, okay? You will have your steak jar on the top of your fridge going, if I'm going to have a steak, it's going to be that motherfucker, so I'm going to put my one steak fund in there. And then eventually you go, yep, I have enough for one, let's go. Tell you what, that shit is so fucking tasty.
No, it is. It is. What's even better though is actually having Japanese Wagyu instead of American Wagyu.
We usually get a half a cow every. There's a place down south that actually has like a Wagyu blend, beef. I think it's like the same thing. That's like an Angus and a Wagyu blend. And I want to do that. I just got to get a fucking freezer that would hold it. And I don't know exactly how big of a freezer I need for, like, say, like a full cow. I mean, I could probably...
Freezer?
Well, how many cubic feet is that? Like, I've got some freezers. Like, what is the no shit, like, size do I actually need for this thing? So I can make sure I'm good to go. That's all I got. That's all I'm worried about, that one. 2 small deep freezers. Well, I mean, what size are we talking? We talking about like a 10 cubic foot like small freezer or a 20 foot? That's the thing. I did like a Home Depot one time. They put on signs on their deep freezers like will fit like half a deer, full deer, elk. And I was like, that's where it's at right there. I like that. So grind your own mince for burgers? Yes. I actually have a mincer to make my own hamburger meat. I've actually done that a bunch of times.
Hey, Con. A half a cow requires an 8 to 10 cubic feet freezer.
So I would need a 20.
Yep.
Approximately a 20 total.
Now, if you're doing a whole cow, they say anywhere between 16 to 20.
So 20, okay.
I actually looked it up.
Oh, thank you. I'm like, I probably could have looked this up and AI'd it, and I just haven't really fully. You have 2 30 cubic foot ones standing. You know, Modern, I want what's in your other freezer, by the way. We talked about that, by the way. One of these days, I'm going to make it out there. You have to wait until June next year, Modern? Rigged. I mean, based off where we're at, that totally makes sense. Hey, what?
Hey, Home Depot has a 79.1 inch, 21 cubic foot manual defrost freezer for $1,000.
I don't know.
The funny part was Home Depot.
Why is that funny? I like Home Depot.
Our conversation yesterday about the washer and dryer.
Oh, yeah, fair on that front. I mean, there is that, to be honest. When it comes to appliance, I don't think I'll actually ever buy appliances from Home Depot again because of that. Honestly, I'll probably just buy my appliances from Amazon because I really want to see what that insurance program they have will do, like on an appliance like that.
If they deliver it.
Oh, they'll deliver it. They have it on there. They'll deliver it.
I don't know. Who was it? Mary Mama B? They would deliver her dryer.
That was different. It was like, for some reason, that one dryer was not deliverable to her address, and we couldn't figure out why. Think industrial size. Double cryogenic chamber, perfect for ready when you're stock on beef and rib breast. What? Without freaking stress, like home and a permanent barbecue, you have a base or the eating grilled is your patience waiting for dinner. Fuck. That's funny. Contact guys is a cheeky little son of a bitch. You did. You definitely did. And the back end extra coding kind of skewed it a little bit from the looks of it. Because one thing when you ask Contact, okay, it is an AI, all right, but it's got some background logic I've got programmed in it as well to modulate how it responds, okay, guys. So gotta take that with a grain of salt too. The fact that it's a little cheeky bugger, you gotta blame Con for that. You gave your handyman a to-do list, but only did jobs 1, 3, and 5. Turns out he only does odd jobs. Speaking of odd jobs, I need to talk to my general contractor. General contractor? Is that what they call them? Yeah, I gotta talk to him about the guy who wanted to finish my chicken coop for me, because I'm not gonna be able to finish a lot of the parts on it because my back has just gotten too bad. Me and the wife are gonna contract someone to finish the roofing for me, the outside, the siding, and that's all we need. I'll still be able to have the wife help pull the electrical and do that part, because that's not too terrible. It'll get terribly difficult. Contact, tell Conflict's a dad joke. Sure, here's a classic. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he's outstanding in his field. Just like Conflicts, always reaching for those high notes. Thank you, Contact.
You're thinking of redoing your roof. You know who you shouldn't have fix your roof? They're the worst at.
Who?
A plumber.
I mean, yeah.
I can think of one worse than a plumber, though. An electrician.
You know, that just reminded me.
Solar panels.
I mean, I've got those. Moving on. I already got those. I actually want to get more. I want to get some actually put on my barn. Just to, that's a big 50 by 50 building that I could, generate a shit ton of fucking power off of. A road worker. I mean,
Do you get paid? Do you get paid for your panels, or do you just kind of break even?
It's taken my power bill that was like $450 a month to about, it was down to, on equal pay, down to about $70 a month. I push a lot of power mainly during the summer, and then it offsets during the winter, and I have more of my, I can make enough this is why I want more panels. I can make enough to support if things went bad, like basic needs. That's why I want to get the barn done, because that would ramp it up. And then I keep my batteries always at, during the winter, I keep them at 80%, or right now I have them at 70, but usually about 70-80%. So if the power does ever like conk out, I don't ever realize, and usually I have enough power until they restore something, or until like I can get the sun to come back up. Most of the time, if there's like snow and stuff like that, you run into issues then. It's solar after all.
Sustaining power. Okay, I'm gonna tell you the cheapest way to do it.
Bluetooth.
Sugar and giant hamster wheels.
Okay. I mean, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. But you mean it'd be a lot better if they were younger.
Con.
What's up?
I can rent you mine.
Ah, no, I'm good. Those come with other bills and headaches.
See, we really can't say that you can rent them, because that's still considered,
You're right.
We can loan you them.
Exactly. And by the way, I'm gonna need you to rent out that backpack that they have for $500 a month. See what I did there? See what I did there?
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, I've got 3 Terminators that I swear to God they don't ever shut off.
No, they won't. How old are they?
9, 10, 11.
Oh shit.
11.
Yeah.
Good luck. I got 3 girls, 13, 14, and 17.
Yeah, Godspeed on your front too. I got 1 boy, 1 girl.
I just like you.
Oh, that was comical.
If I had a girl, I'd probably end up in prison.
Why?
You kissed my daughter? What?
Those situations are arising, and I'm not as bad as I thought it would be on that front.
So you're not sitting on the front porch cleaning the 12 gauge while they come to pick her up?
No, because see, the whole picking up thing isn't a thing. I mean, not yet at least.
I know. I mean,
Maybe when she becomes 18. And then even then, I would make sure that the weapon is already cleaned behind the door, so I'm not in the situation of assaulting anyone.
well, you're not. How are you assaulting anybody if you're just taking care of, proper maintenance?
Because there's been situations where that has occurred, and the kid felt assaulted and intimidated by it, so you could get hit with assault charges because you're brandishing a weapon. Modern, I'll fly out and help dig the hole. I mean, I got a tractor for that one, but more plausible deniability, the better, right? Witnesses, alibis.
Well, why do you need a hole? All you got to do is get a couple pigs.
I was just talking about, me and the wife talked about getting a couple cows and pigs. Bring the light, exactly. Also, make sure you crush up the teeth afterwards, just in case.
Well, yeah, you just kind of pull them out.
And then Bear pops up after I say about the teeth. They don't get rid of teeth. You gotta make sure you crush those up. But yeah, the modern, you come on down, we'll have a good old time, Lock, stock, and two smoking barrels. Have a great light. Oh man, it's been forever since I've seen that movie. What's it? Isn't it like we got Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels is the precursor to Snatch, if I'm correct, right? It's been forever since I've seen those. I mean, you can do that too. 100%.
Because they can't touch that.
Yes, I love Guy Ritchie movies. I really do. Usually anytime I see a Guy Ritchie movie, I'm like, yes, I'm watching it.
What is the one that he just came out about Iraq?
Is that one out yet?
Or isn't it out yet?
There's one that's coming out. I don't remember what it's about off the top of my head, but I remember hearing or seeing something about him coming out with another movie as of late. The Gentleman was a good movie. I like The Gentleman. I loved when, like, oh, what's his face? The guy was in Sons of Anarchy. I love that guy. He's such a good actor, in my opinion.
Which one?
Yeah, Jax.
Yeah.
Like, it's always weird.
Yeah, he's doing that TV show. He's doing that TV show right now.
The Netflix one where he's the killer guy. I still need to watch that one. Like, that one's one of the ones I gotta find odd times to watch because I can't watch it before bed because, watching that in bed while the wife's trying to sleep, that is bad juju. And the wife doesn't like those types of movies anyway, so I gotta find something that's not like wife is in and around present. We usually watch everything together anyways. So that's gonna be one that's gonna take forever.
This is the one where he's with CAL FIRE. He's the firefighter with CAL FIRE, but he went to jail for something. I don't remember what it was he went to jail for, but now he's out on parole, working the California Fire Program.
Oh, that's not Fire Country. That's a different guy. Good morning, Colonel. Thank you for dropping that lead nuke of TIX on chat. Like a boss. Yeah, me and the wife are actually watching Fire Country right now because the Sheriff Country came out. And we started watching that and we didn't realize it was going to be every week. And I've seen parts of Fire Country. The wife has seen it all. And she's like, yeah, well, let's just rewatch Fire Country. So we're like in this Fire Country binge right now every night.
You're right. That's Bodie.
Yeah, Bodie. Yeah, Bodie. Yeah, not the same guy. Got the same kind of beard and hairstyle in a ways. But Bodie's also a lot thicker. You're here lurking this morning. You have a custom order you want to get finished, so you got me up. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Oh, not that one. That one. I'll take that one too while I'm at it. Eventually I'll look for a totem, but I'm gonna fuck with that one. Yeah, Charlie Hunnam. But I love that one scene where he's dealing with the kids, if I'm correct. He's just always just so chill about a lot of things, and then finally he goes, you know, fuck it, you know, pulls out his gun, and you're like, holy shit, you had that underneath there the whole time. Yeah, the phone chase scene. It's so weird hearing him also with his like natural, like, you know, his normal accent and stuff like that. We had in the show with the other hand, yeah. Oh yes, I'm also a big fan of Colin Farrell. I really am. Most of the time, I'll watch something because he's in there as well. I've always found him to be a really, really, really good actor. Like, the movie might not be good, but I feel like he always does his parts, you know, really well.
Wasn't he in Roadhouse? The new one? Ain't that who you're talking about?
No.
Or wasn't it Colin Farrell that was across from him?
No, that was, Jake Gyllenhaal.
Yeah, okay. I didn't like it.
You didn't? I enjoyed it. I mean, it definitely wasn't the first one, but it still had a lot of the same premises and stuff like that, and it's like, you know, I enjoyed it. I like how they modernized it a bit.
Probably my biggest. I think that was probably my biggest, just because it wasn't Pat.
Makes sense. I like how they like did the whole MMA fighter type thing in with it, and they had the Irish guy in it and stuff like that.
Conor McGregor.
Yeah. And then you see him like running for like the president of Ireland, and after like watching that movie, you're like, wait, what? You're like, no, wait a second. No, yeah, okay. You have to readjust for a second. You watch the new one and then watch the old one? Interesting. I have a hard time going back to certain older movies sometimes. It's just the way things flow. It's like going back and watching the original X-Files, guys. It is like you turn on season 1, episode 1, and you just want to gouge your eyeballs out, like on how slow like fucking shows and TV shows were back then. Like, I swear this is a good one. I swear I like this one. Oh, Irish dudes look the same. That's not true. That's not true. Oh, did you have to stop and think about that? Yes. My car salesman, like, he lives down the street from me. He's from Ireland. So, like, but yeah, Colin Farrell, like, you remember the remake of the remade movie? It was SWAT with Samuel L. Jackson.
Yeah.
The main guy that they focused on, that was Colin Farrell. SWAT was good.
I think I like the TV show better.
Fair. It did have Jeremy Renner in there too. He was the baddie guy. I like Jeremy Renner too. He's not one of the ones that I'll like go out and like be like, I'm gonna watch this because he's in it. But if he's in it, I'm like, this is probably gonna be pretty decent. It was fucking like, I was shocked like when I heard about it and he got ran over by his his snowplow. I was like, holy shit. Was he? I believe he was in a CAA type-esque movie with Pacino. Is it Al Pacino or some shit like that?
I'll put you in a mobster movie.
Yeah, Al Pacino. Yeah. Ooh.
What that fish is.
So I'm gonna be cozying up to Davy Jones. And a frog jump higher than a house. Of course, a house can't jump. I mean, that is true on so many levels right there. Yo, Heelmark coming in with the check-in.
You know what, the one thing I'm going to change when I start making games?
I think I'm gonna have to fix the logic of the AI.
That's going to be the fact of I'm going to start volumes at anywhere from 25 to 50% instead of 100% when somebody starts up a new game.
I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, the recruits. Modern just here. He just knows off that off. Wait, way to go, Modern. Wait until he gets the answer from the AI and then respond. Jeez, guy. Oh, thank you, Modern. Yeah, you know, I'd say it's mid. It's worth a watch if you don't have to pay for it. Sorry for not weighing it clear. I mean, honestly, it's the back end logic. It's not you, Dark Bear. How's the game going? Just grinding. We're shy away from getting 287 on the Paragon board. So we're closer to 300, and that'll be the first time we've ever hit 300 in a season. And then we'll go to do some hell tiding, and yeah. If anyone needs any runs or anything like that, by all means, please let me know, guys. If you need a power level from 0 to 60, if you need some cliff runs, guys, that's what we're here for. We're just here to, like, you know, do the cocaine bear build while at the same time trying to help out anyone and everyone we can.
I need chaos build. I mean, I need the chaos stuff, Con.
I can't necessarily help out with that one. I mean, I can't control any of that one. That's like trying to, you know, I guess play the slots and hoping to win at that point.
You just tried to get me off. What the fuck?
No winners. Rigged. Thank you, Hillmark. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's something I've kind of always wanted to do and might as well, because like it helps out, it helps with gear, you know, and I can help people out at the same time. It's like win on win on win on win, to be honest. Ooh, Miss Cranier takes some TIX home from the bank guys. I need to get that animation back and working. Ever since OBS 32 got installed, it like, and we had to rebuild stuff. There's a couple things we forgot to code and build back in, like some of the textual commands that proc overlays, like when you hit, you know, blame dragon, it'll pop up with the icon for blaming dragon. It's not there anymore, and we're gonna have to reincorporate it back on in. Mark, thank you so much for the kind words, man. I really appreciate it.
Get rid of all of that. Go to town and go to the blacksmith.
What mirror where?
Hit your button.
Which where hum 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 hum.
Pull out.
Oh, thank you, Dark Bear. Thank you, thank you. I've always wanted to look Bodhi. Thank you so much. I appreciate it again, yo, Mark.
I'm coming, sir.
Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. I didn't get lost in translation. Smack a bitch. Get your con gear at conflicts.shop. I kid you not, that is actually the real website. I find it funny when you run a pit, it takes 3 of the tokens, but when you finish the pit, you get like 8 or 9 tokens back. So it's like, I keep going up. That's why I almost have 10,000 tokens for the pit. It's super fucking rigged. I know we keep saying rigged, but nothing here is actually rigged.
I can't.
What can't you? Can't?
Put me back in the thing. It put me back in the stupid ass thing because I'm trying to help over here and do this at the same time.
Oh, no worse. Resonance. Which one's that one do?
You have to go to the forge. It's a little thing that looks like a forge.
Oh, it's that one. Okay.
That way. No, that way.
I've got it, please. I'm just trying to figure out the map and look at stuff like this.
No,
You're rigged, lag.
careful. You know what? Don't ask me for help.
You know, I was almost thinking about like changing those icons on the top of the screen and just putting them in the bottom middle. But I worry that like the EQ bars that we have going on with the like the voice and the music there, you guys, would like maybe eat it like away too much and make it not, you know, visible. I don't know, I'm toying with those ideas. Maybe I can put them like underneath me. So you guys think that like up top in the middle there is all right? I mean, with the life bars, they can kind of get drowned out. I feel maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out ways to make the stream look better and easier to function and understand and work through. Speaking facts, my guy, you're not the police. I got no reason to lie, my guy. There, I mean, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. Oh, we got Hillmark giving out some free text to Modern Leopard Gaming. Never sleep on those free ticks, guys. They can be activated once every 7 minutes. They'll give you, someone else, everyone, or no one some free ticks. And those free ticks, guys, or ticks in general, are our raffle currency. 1 ticks equals 1 raffle entry. And those can be used for any of the conflict raffles as long as the raffle is taking ticks, because every so often we'll just do a keyword entry, which means you get one entry entirely. Come on, Dan Mother. No. You guys should donate to the cripple kid. Fun fact. You can you actually can. You guys can actually give ticks. That is actually a thing you can do in the stream, guys. In case you're wondering. Foxy is incredible.
No, Foxy's just pissing people off at a video game right now, even though they're NPCs. They purchased $26 worth of shit, gave me a $50 bill, so now they're getting their change back, no pennies.
Do you hear they're getting rid of pennies? I heard somewhere that they're getting rid of pennies. Like actual pennies, guys.
That's what they're talking about, but what are you gonna do? How are you gonna do it?
Well, no, I think they're actually doing it.
Yeah, but how are you gonna make change?
It's you round up to fives or round down to the nearest dollar type. I don't know. It just kind of have to depend on how people do their pricing. But I'm like, holy shit, maybe I should pick up a couple roll of quarters or pennies. At that point, when they discontinue the penny, if I bought like a okay, this is for shits and giggles, guys. And I don't need like Secret Service showing on my front door. We're just theorizing. This is for lols, okay, guys. But like, you know, what would happen if, you know, or would it be a bad thing if I bought a few rolls of, you know, pennies and stuff like that, and you know, once they discontinue them, would smelting them down for their actual, you know, metal or whatever actually be an issue then? And if I'm correct, the answer would be yes, it would be an issue because they are technically still legal and accepted. They're just no longer in print or production. And stop producing them. According to my wife, so am I. It was so funny. Me and my wife were giving each other shit, and then we started like laughing and like hugging, and my daughter looks at us and goes, "You guys are weird." Yeah. I mean, you got to find someone you can be weird with, you know. If you can't be weird with them, I mean, what? I mean, virtually what I mean by that is you got to be yourself. Weird is good. I mean, Mark isn't wrong on that front. I wonder if I would classify at that point, like, what is the actual definition of being crippled? Intrigue. Need to know now. Multitask. We do a dungeon while looking up at the same time. You're asking the real question, right? I mean, I'm always intrigued, like, especially as, you know, you get older and you start potentially being able to define under these, like, categories and stuff like that. It's like, what is the actual definition and guidelines for this? Physically unable to move normally, often due to limb injury, but is considered an offensive term when describing a person. Figuratively, is describing something that is severely damaged or impaired or unable to function effectively, such as crippled economy or crippled software or Cambridge Dictionary, Wiktionary, or Collins Dictionary. Oh, okay. So not able to perform as usual. Got it. So all you guys out there that are on Blue Chew, yeah, you're crippled, guys. You know, not able to perform as per usual. Actually, I'm probably stretching the shit out of it on that one, but the quantum lead seem popped in your head. Am I?
All you guys out there, you got to put yourself in there too. They're fucking rude.
Dude, I'm not denying it. You know, I think Lag said something about him being able to keep it up for like 3 minutes, and I was like, damn, you got me beat by like tenfold. Okay, I am completely honest about my, you know, capabilities. Cripple tick syndrome. Quantum Leap, I really loved that show. I really did. That was such a good show.
The old one.
I've never seen the new one, so the old one. See, with the R word, okay, guys, with the R word, I respect people when they tell me like, hey, I don't like that word. I'll respect them, but I also, you know, understand that what that word actually means at the same time. Like when I'm gonna go, you know, adjust my timing on my 69 Bronco, and I need to retard the timing, which means to slow it. Like I'm not gonna change, you know, technical terms in my vocabulary just because a new is people decide they want to take it, okay? But I will try and refrain from using it on the radio. Freaking love Quantum Leap. Yeah, it was fucking good. It really was. New Quantum Leap is not a remake. It's a continuance. Is it really a continuance? Interesting. Yo, what is up, Odd Life? Coming in the house. Ooh, dropping some roulette right off the rip. Love to see it, Odd. Ever watch Sliders? I did before. I haven't seen it in forever, and I actually have it queued up on, I think it's on Amazon. I want to rewatch that. That actually has come up on my rewatch, like, want to rewatch. Let's just put it this way. There's a difference between being blatantly offensive to someone and just using words. I'm gonna put it that way. Being blatantly offensive to someone, which is, you know, blatantly obvious based off of tone, context, that type of thing. But if you are just using a certain specific words, it's like, if you find that offensive, let the person know. Hopefully they'll try and, you know, modulate around it, but they're not trying to be like objectively offensive at that point. And in some cases, in certain circumstances, when people are like that, I'm like, why don't you just, you know, stop having such a, you know, tiny heart and stuff like that, because I'm not targeting you. If you want me to target you, then that'll be a whole different story. I'll do research, and then I'll figure out how to target your ass. It's on Prime? I think it is. I think it's on Prime somewhere. Oh, Upload, yes. Upload, did they kill it off? Or did they... I don't remember. I think we recently did the new season, but was that the last one? I really like that show. If I'm making too much sense, I'm sorry. You know, we were talking about common sense earlier, and we got in the conversation also of the Book of Hard Knocks, and they go together really, really, really well. I think someone recently said to, like, stop getting people to complain so much as to, you know, stop accommodating their and holding them to, you know, standards and ways, and stop letting them complain about everything.
Oh, I don't complain about everything.
And on that note, I may or may not have moved Foxy to a different channel. I moved him back.
That's okay. In Jerry's Discord, I have my own channel.
Oh dear God.
Foxy was found AFK, sleeping again, or doing schoolwork.
You know, I might have to do that in this in the Get Good squad, to be honest. I disconnected you that one time, and you messaged me back, and I was like, I don't know if I upset him by doing this, to be honest. So I just left you.
I wanted to fuck with you.
Oh, okay.
Somebody disconnected me last night too.
That wasn't me.
Yeah, I think one of your mods do it. I'm okay with it. I forget. I get so into doing the schoolwork and then I forget to leave.
It might have just timed you out or something like that. But yeah, I mean, you're welcome to rest in any channel you want to. If you want, I'll DC you if you want me to. But I mean, Comic Sans? Comic Sans. Are we talking about the font Comic Sans? I'm opting not to play the game. Which game are we talking about? Which game are we talking about? What game? What game are we not talking about? I need an adult. Well, it made me dyslexic people read better. Did it really? The comic did it really? Oh. You know, if you do something with letters, and do some sort of like bolding or like capitalization in a weird way when it comes to wording and stuff like that, it helps people read really well, really fast. I'm surprised we don't do that. It just makes way too much sense. It wasn't you. Well, we're gonna blame you anyways, like. I think you did see Foxy in Discord at 7 a.m. your time. Which would have been midnight my time? Yeah. Wait, that'd have been 11 my time. My bad. I had an extra hour for Dark Bear. I think I'm gonna add some more logic into the AI to make sure that, like, if it's asked a question, it will actually make sure it addresses the question as well, directly.
That's the spirit. Give it a go. Hello, Vasili's ghost. I had that in my bag.
I pulled so many fucking amulets. Almost to 287, guys. Gosh, the last couple levels are gonna just probably be a nightmare. And by nightmare, I mean it's probably gonna be quite the experience points needed. I'm assuming we're getting about 20 million more experience per level needed. It's about 2 more runs. Get about 11 million approximately XP per run. Whew. We're sitting at just shy of fucking 600 million. Oh, Vectica? What? I'm intrigued by that thought. Like, just by the name. And one of these days, I want to look into like what's all a part of like programming fonts. It's from The Big Bang Theory? I have to look that one up. My brain isn't brain as well. Oh, okay. Way to show that to you for 500, please. I didn't pick those up because it just gives me those. I don't like those. I like you, Godzik. It's just like that UPS. Sometimes the joke is a land, just like the UPS place. You know, Modern, can you imagine, like, if I, like, was using the Azron device and playing mouse and keyboard back in the day, in the Destiny days, and I had my fiber connection, and shit that I probably could have accomplished. Because, like, I ended up, like, discovering that, like, mouse and keyboard actually has, like, better aim assist than controller, and I was like, what the fuck? They're like whiffing shots, but so much easier. Oh shit, right? Wouldn't have to worry about like doing like that Rolk encounter, the ads coming down, getting pulled off target. Conflicts, do you have it yet? Shit, I'm fighting reticle friction. The only thing that like kind of got me for a minute, because that's how I actually trained myself on the Azron, was to play Destiny, because I knew what I needed to do in my head on Destiny. I just had to figure out how to do it with my hands and stuff like that. But there were like extra buttons and stuff like that that I wasn't used to. It took me a second to get used to in games. Like in controller, you have like one button that does 3 actions, and on mouse and keyboard, you have 3 separate buttons, which is cool. You get more control of when and how things happen, but it still was like, oh shit, okay. But yeah, that's pretty much how I initially learned how to use my Azeron, was running around and like just practicing jumping around in like the starting area of the new area when the final shape drops, and just practice killing ads. Then I started like playing around in PvP. Fucking got pissed off a few times in PvP because it's like there's stuff I knew I wanted to do, but I couldn't do it quick enough because I couldn't remember what button did what. And like trying to figure out how to like use a throwing knife with like a mouse was like kind of interesting for a second. I was like, oh, I know I've got to do this, but like timing changed a little bit in ways. I could flick things faster. You did hunter kiting with your razor thingy? Fair. Like it's like You do whatever you can to like learn something and what's familiar. And I mean, I played Destiny for what, damn near fucking 10 years, guys. So it was just ingrained in my head on like how and when to do certain things. So just like changing on how you translate that was how I was trying to figure out how to cross over to mouse and keyboard. It's definitely been nice in ways going over to mouse and keyboard, especially with the Azeron. But getting away from first-person shooters and stuff like that, primarily because like this hand is just having lots of issues. I have issues like with this joint now too, pretty bad. Like, and that takes with like clicking and stuff like that, and or pulling the trigger on the controller. And like when you guys saw me when we were doing Borderlands with like those Jacob weapons, like those things fire so fast. I was like, why do you want to get an Azeron on this boy? Dude, do it. Like, vouch for many things, but an Azeron is one of them, guys. You'll be back. All right, sounds good. I'll be here. I'll be able to go faster now, by the way. You'll be front. Wow. Are we getting ready to Eiffel Tower some shit? Put a high five in the middle. I mean, it happens sometimes. Yeah, I never did watch the new version of the Sabrina show. Yo, little ninja, what is up? How you doing, little ninja? Just grinding out some Diablo. We're trying to, you know, get up to Paragon Point 300 at the same time, trying to perfect our build and stuff like that. So seeing the best approach to, like, you know, keep pit grinding, get gear at the end. Hopefully we get some gear that drops that we want, or we get new obols so we can target farm gear at the same time. And then if anyone needs, you know, some leveling, whether it's power leveling from 0 to 60 to or glyph farming and stuff like that, I can, you know, get somebody to jump in. We can pound those out at the same time. Oh, win on all fronts. But after a little bit, probably like 4 more runs, I'm probably gonna start doing some hell tides for math, because we got the level, unless anyone needs farming done. Heyo, lag.
I walked in just as you want to start pounding stuff.
I mean, yeah. You guys know me. I can pound whatever I can. Little Ninja just want to show some love. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for showing the love. How's your day treating you?
Oh, shitty. It's been a hell of a day.
I'm sorry to hear that. At least it's Friday.
Yeah, yesterday I got a piece of my grinder wheel in my eye, which made it impossible to go to bed last night because it hurt so bad.
Oh.
And so I didn't sleep for like 37 hours.
Ooh. That sucks, man. Did it like get stuck in your eye, or did it like just kind of like scratch your eye?
Yeah, it scratched my eye.
Oh, okay. Either way, that sucks. Oh, of course.
Yeah, I think it was like 10 years ago. I got metal fragments in my eye.
Oh shit.
Scratched my cornea in 3 different places. 75% deep.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they recommended a cornea transplant, but I was against it.
You know, yeah, unless you really need it, yeah.
Well, they say once you get a transplant, All it takes is a bump on the head, and your transplant can just pop off.
Seriously?
Yeah, and then you're blind.
Yeah, no, fuck that. Unless you really extremely last whatever need it. Yeah,
Yeah.
See, your Friday is until Wednesday. Oh, I'm sorry about that, but eventually it will be. It will be, Ninja. It's payday. Are you gonna buy some of your? Oh, really? Oh, I appreciate that, little Ninja. Well, Ninja, what are you looking at? What are you looking at getting? I need to sit down and look at designing some new merch ideas and stuff like that. Ever so often I like to sit down and come up with, like, you know, new idea, put something together and stuff like that. You know, just kind of freshen it up a little bit. Patch the pillow of the tumbler. Ah, nice. Shadow, he ended up I haven't seen him in a while, but he ended up getting a pillow. He really liked it. My daughter has a pillow, but hers I modified. I got her. I went through and made her own line in a way, and graphically changed everything to girl conflicts. And she was like, "Dad, I want like everything that you got." So for her birthday last year, I went through and made her everything that she wanted in a way, but I made it all girl conflicts and changed it up, and I got all the samples, just like kits and stuff like that, and then gave it to her for her birthday. Is there a way that you could sign them? Unfortunately, there is not. Because it's like a drop ship in a way. Yeah, I mean, we would have to like meet up at a TwitchCon or something like that, the next one I attend to, or sometime then, because I don't make them myself. Fourth Wall makes them, creates them, and ships them to you guys. I'm capable of doing all the design work and uploading them and doing that type of thing. Let's go, Lone Ninja. I might actually, I don't know, I gotta talk to the wife more about it, and I've been talking with Ham and Liz and crew about next year's and stuff like that. We've been talking about all of us taking the train, and all of us like getting rooms that like sit next to each other so we get like discounts and stuff at the same time. Yeah, I need to get with Hammer about that some more. I need to talk to the wife about it some more. Because in those situations, like me and the wife, we travel and do stuff together, but it's also we have to like look at coordinating like what we do with the horses, the dogs, the kids, the chickens, the cat. And then I gotta make sure the wife is in a good position with her job and stuff like that to be able to like take time off. A consensual ass pad at least. I mean, modern. I'll give you permission to get like a full hand if you want, a good full hand and a squeeze. Any more than that, you gotta ask permission from the wife.
And signed a waiver.
Send a waiver. Yeah, because just because I approved, you got to sign a waiver. Because I mean, you might get slapped. Not by me. Saying. My wife, you guys gotta remember, my wife, you know, she has no issue with like, you know, moving around or, you know, well, my ton of bud and her 1,000-pound horse. Well, he's more like 800. My horse is more like 1,500 pounds. On top of it, she was a staff sergeant in the United States Army and deployed to Iraq, guys. Like, ain't scared of much. Waiver an Amazon gift card. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I'm probably, if anyone remembers the whole thing about like the first TwitchCon I went to, I'm thinking about like keeping that as a standard, by the way, for only people that like know. So it's like you have to be in the know about that one. And you know what? It's far enough. And I'll say it this way: like when we went to TwitchCon the first time, I was like, the first person who comes up to me and gives me a high five type thing, I'll give him a $500 Amazon gift card. Fortunately, that didn't happen. We were averaging maybe 5 viewers at the time. We didn't know anyone at TwitchCon.
Up and tap you on that ass.
No, that's when you pay me. You're gonna need it, and you're gonna need to add a couple zeros and sign a waiver.
Is the waiver for us getting our ass whooped?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure at this point, if we just said it was me, she'd be okay with that. I don't gotta sign shit, right?
She doesn't know you yet, enough yet. She's heard of you.
Yeah, but she knows I'm a weirdo, so.
She knows everyone I hang out as a weirdo. She
Wants the waiver.
Modern here, we played a lot of D together, okay? We would jump on it, we would go down holes together, we had some strong loving in that game, alright guys?
You gotta find another name for it other than calling it playing the D.
Well, I mean, I'm on the D right now.
You're on the Diablo 4. We play Diablo 4 together. We do not play with our Ds together.
I mean, I am a man of many Ds, okay? Diablo, Destiny, and an incoming raid, ladies and gentlemen. We've got an incoming raid brought to you by Barbie Girl 1204, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome on in, raiders. For those who don't know, I am Conflicts, the guy who likes to give you guys stuff and things like Xboxes, PlayStation, Nintendo Switches, and headsets. Oh my, Barbie Girl, how was the stream? Tell us all about it. What were you playing? What were you doing? And thank you for trusting me with your community. Also, guys, for those who don't know, there's a heart on top of chat. Feel free to, give Barbie Girl a follow. Next time they go live, give them a good look, Lou. Barbie Girl is a very, very cool person. We've played some Fortnite together in the past and stuff like that, and I would recommend. Welcome to the Dick Joke segment of Con Air. This is true. You guys did come in at the moment where we were talking about the D's, all the D's, all of the D's. We're talking about I am a man of many D's around here. I like to jump on them. We like to have fun with them. Sometimes we slap them around, call them Susie. Anywhere from Destiny to Diablo, guys. Just saying. And wow, indeed. Mm-hmm. Hello, Barbie Girl. Welcome on in, and thank you for that raid again. Exactly, you did know it.
Hi, Barbie. How's Bone Daddy doing?
Yeah, how is Bone Daddy? How is Bones? I haven't seen Bones in a while. How is TwitchCon too? You went with them down to TwitchCon. How'd you guys fare? Been working a bunch. Work hard for the money. So hard for the money. TwitchCon was good. What was your favorite part? You will be judged for this. Were you part of one of the people that slapped cheese on Dragon's head, by the way? That shit was funny. You were not? Oh, gotcha.
She wishes she was, though.
Meeting Happy Gal? Let's go. Yeah, we're just leveling up and grinding out some Diablo 4. Apparently, certain people don't like when I sit here and talk about my D like this, but we're sitting here grinding out some Diablo 4. She was dope and super nice, so you were thrilled. Let's go. It's always cool when you like meet people and they're actually like super chill and nice and stuff like that. It's those people that like, you know, you look up to, you like, and you want to meet them, and then they turn into total dicks. And you're like, oh, yeah, you know, I did like you, and now I have this weird like urge to just want to, you know, have nothing to do with you.
We're no longer playing with our keys together.
Okay, now that just sounded horrible. What is wrong with you?
Barbie, next time you talk to him, she tell him Foxy still loves him.
You were just playing some Fortnite? Let's go. I haven't touched Fortnite since Superheroes, and I probably won't go back. And the reason why is I put it out that I'm probably not gonna be playing first-person shooters anymore. Like about 3 weeks ago. Just it's messing with my I want to say my D too much because it starts with the D. My disabilities too much. You're liking The Simpsons? Yeah, I heard like one of the guns you can shoot someone when they start floating up into the air. You can have fun with that one. Ooh, a 3GA sword. Cool. I could see someone like if they had like sniper rifles, like making them float in the air, swapping guns, popping them in the head while they're in the air. You can shoot Krusty the Clown. Wow. What was that sword, anyways? Hate you, game. That is a really kick-ass sword. Except for it doesn't have life. I really wanted the life, though, because the damage doesn't do too much, I feel like. I was going to work a sword, but now I guess I can work that sword. Yeah, I was told that after The Simpsons, they were going all Harry Potter. I'm like, that's cool. That's cool. I'm still, fortunately, not going back. I think I got like one more run, guys, and we'll hit the other Paragon point.
Seeing Harry Potter and Fortnite's gonna be weird.
Wingardium Leviosa. It's not Leviosa, it's Levioso. I got that entirely backwards, don't judge me. Just go in and buy skins and say see you later. But if I just went and bought skins and I don't play it, then I would have just wasted money for no reason. You're saving all your V-Bucks for that because you need everything. I feel ya. Be like, where's Haggard? Where? Thank you. Haggard. Leave me alone. In my not ability to speak English very well. I mean, come on, I have a hard enough time saying Okay, I'll get it. I'll get it again here, Dark Bear. Multiplicative. There we go. There we go. There we go. I mean, it works too. Dark Bear's talking about corn. Mice for fun. Yeah, that would be a hard boss to try and kill. I'd be like protecting his ass. Wait, what? We need his weapon. We need his thing. What are you doing? Why are you shooting us? Because he's my broski, see, you know, and you fucking my Haggard. You'd be sitting there crying. Exactly. Corn, for fuck's sakes. It's about the only thing I know how to say in Norwegian right now. I'm working on it, guys. I'm really looking forward to Chrono Odyssey. I'm a little sad that it's not going to be released until end of 2026. God, everyone's going to be like, Colin, you going to play GTA 6? No, I'm going to fucking play Chronos Odyssey. Fuck is Chrono Odyssey? You'll see. I dropped my...
It's a really good looking game.
Dude, did you watch that 17-minute like game reveal like thingy? And all the little parts? Because that shit made me go, okay.
I watched whatever you sent me.
Was it 17 minutes long, or was it a smaller one?
I want to say it was the store page.
Oh, if it was the store page, it was smaller.
Not like you.
Oh, no, never mind. It was Chrono Odyssey. It was on YouTube.
Was it the
Gameplay walkthrough.
Yeah, that's a 17-minute one.
Oh,
Yep.
that hurt.
Oh yeah, I do know Skull, but I don't feel that Skull counts. Okay. Skull doesn't count. That one doesn't count. Because that's like the one that everyone knows. It's like people knowing to say "see" in Spanish. Barrigal, thank you for the check-in. And that's another Paragon point, ladies and gentlemen. We are now officially 13 Paragon levels away from 300. I got another fucking skill point to put somewhere. I have no fucking clue where. I'm gonna go up here and grab these. Because why the fuck not? I mean, armor resistances. Sure. Why not? I've got anything else better to go with my points. You can't throw new words at me, Bear. What mirror where? I don't know which one it could be. Which one where? Hum. You sure about that, Rockstar? This, Bonita? Thank you. So when I look at that, by the way, Doc Bear, I want to say Skull for Alvede? That's how I want to pronounce it, but I don't know what the E sound makes. I don't know what any of it makes. Wrong on this one. It really does. It really does. Here's for fuck's sake. Rough translate. Dang it. Now I gotta learn that one. Was it actually Halvete? That is good. Holy shit. Let's go. Guys, right there. You guys just watch me get good right there. I got better with something. I got better with my Norwegian right there, guys. Thank you, Dark Bear, for that. I'm gonna say around here, guys. You know, getting good is getting good. And I learned a little bit, so like I got a little bit gooder. Put that in one of my files. The files they're in the computer, by the way. Cool. I got that saved now. You also know that poison and married is the same word. This is true. This is true. Poison and married is the same word. Is it gift? It was actually gift. Is it gift or guy? Let's say gift or gift. Well, we can't English either. We can't English either. Was that done on? Was that what was done on purpose? Oh, the poison and married. I did probably.
Yeah, they mean the same thing.
Which is like, okay. Go smack this guy real quick. The whole of the penitence.
I'm not gonna touch anything because she's sitting right behind me. But yes, it is. It's the same word.
I mean, it is the same word.
It won't let me go there. Let me try it this way.
Oh, I can't open it. It's okay.
Hold. Because I might be able to open it.
I just don't have any living steel on me.
Oh no, I wasn't here. It didn't even give me the option.
I was like, I'm just gonna smack him real quick at my thing, go to the Grim Tree, and go fucking start smacking ass with health ties first, and whatchamacallit.
That's what I'm doing. Throwing the hell tags.
Yeah, I need fucking Forgotten Souls. Like, I need another hole in my head. Actually, that was, take that phrasing and reverse it. Oh, that was useless. You know, when you get to a certain level in this game, it should actually eventually just start dropping nothing but 1 GA game. Like, it should just be like, here you go. Like, we're not gonna waste your time. Foxy equals bull. Who equals cow? By the way, for those who don't know, those ticks that you could play around with and play the games with, those are your entries, guys, and you guys do receive them a small amount every 10 minutes just by hanging out. And then you can also, you know, when you follow, you get a elite bomb variation for your elite starter tick starter pack, guys. And then you can use the roulettes. You can utilize channel points to do elite nukes, elite bombs, and other different types of stuff to get even more ticks. And then when we do our monthly raffles, those are the entries, guys. So whether you have 1 tick or 1 billion ticks, guys, you got to be in it to win it. And I'll tell you what, though, 1 billion ticks is a lot better of it, like to enter into stuff than it is just 1. Better odds of winning. Just
I gotta do them. I might as well come over here because I gotta fight that chick. Like, you know, the skull chick, whatever.
Oh, there's only 5 minutes left on this one. So we'll have to, like, do what we can here. Like, try and get, like, 1 chest open. And then the next one, I'll be running around trying to get nothing but chests for a little bit so I can get enough extra hearts. And then run the hearts over and over and over and over again. Uses the 69 420. The heater not putting out the heat. Oh, that's just turned down. Yo, time coming in with a check-in. How's your dishwasher? Is it back to functioning properly.
Mine's still not home.
Yours is still not. Jesus Christ.
It's a good joke, but I'm actually the one that does the dishes around here.
That is a good one. I can't wait for someone to like come in and be like, that is like, and then complain about one of our jokes around here, and we're just gonna look at them and be like, that was clearly and evidently a joke. If you take offense to that, this is probably not the station or channel that you should be like paying attention to.
Exactly.
Well, I mean,
Like,
dishwasher's broken.
like like, okay, don't get me wrong here, guys, and this is kind of some things, but don't get me wrong, we might say some stuff. This stream is rated TV-MA-DSLV. Viewer discretion is highly advised, but you won't get sexually assaulted here. Put it out that way. They only issue 1 week bans for that anyway, so. Dude got in a car accident, so it's what? I mean, that sucks for that guy. I'm sorry, your dishwasher like isn't going to be functional until tomorrow. That sucks that he got in a car accident. Like, that's really fucking sucks, actually. Like, car accidents will mess you up. Not the speed that kills it, the sudden stop. It quits. You can't quit here, time. Not allowed. There's a painted bird on this rock. I noticed this. Is this for like the little fort thing here, or is it like pointing me this way? This is another one of those songs that I just like to chill out and listen to, by the way, from time to time. You might want to ask for a project on StreamerBot. Ooh. Can you TLDR it for me? In a, I'm guessing in a very secretive manner. Well, I like StreamerBot projects. Inside, guys, feel it. I mean, that's what he just said. Part of the song. You can actually, if you have you actually, I think, yes. There's a way you can actually do that. You can also have it control applications as well, and do certain commands or something like that at their shortcut keys. I think I know what you're getting at, by the way, Time. Based off our conversation earlier. Want to make sure I get the amulet over here. Yeah, that's what I thought. 1 GA. Visuals, we'll take those two. Oh, let me touch it. Let me touch it. I touched it. It stays active. But yeah, sky's the limit. Like, pretty much seems like we have the ability to do C# stuff, and if need be, like, I can interject, like, and have things call in and out of StreamerBot and stuff like that. Yeah, pretty much sky's the limit on what we can and cannot do. And then depending on like API abilities and stuff like that. Yeah, like because there's even applications that have like a, you know, internal API access and stuff like that, which is always cool. There's one I'm trying to mess with on the Mac side, so when I could have you guys like do like the next song and stuff like that and change that up, but that ended up becoming more problematic. I gotta find another solution to that eventually. Yeah, fade in, fade out. Like, yeah, you can. It would just be like doing like incremental and stuff controls and stuff like that, and be like, you know, every X amount of milliseconds, you know, drop it like, say, X amount of percent, so then it does the fade as it like transitions to potentially like fade something else in. You know, it could be done. Think about how exactly, but yeah, it should be able to be done. And you're on like a Windows like system and stuff like that, single system if I'm correct, so that makes it just even easier. If you need to like control another system, then you can do like probably do like a WebSocket control, or you could do like an internal local host WebSocket control, or I can't remember the other terminology for it. Why do you go to the PvP areas? To go smack some guys real quick, to get grim favors.
No, I went over there to unlock that portal thing, you know, the
Waypoint?
where you, yeah.
That's one thing I'm interested about. I should actually spend some time this season to get my PvP mount I've always wanted. Just because, like, I don't know what's gonna happen with next season, guys. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to know where to go on the map. Like, if we're gonna have to like refine stuff. Okay, damn it. Like, they're definitely like throwing us through a shakeup and stuff like that, and I'm preparing mentally for stuff and things. Yeah, and in the event too, like if we can't like get something to solely work in StreamerBot, we can actually have StreamerBot be the triggers mechanism for external applications, and we can build some external applications in house as well for you. That's actually how I was doing certain things within StreamerBot for a while there, until they found out how to do certain syntaxes and callouts within StreamerBot. I actually had variables being pushed out into Python, having Python do what I needed to, and then pushing it back into StreamerBot. When we decide to get a box of chaos, it needs to drop at least a piece of chaos gear. Liquor step gloves, man. Because the boots aren't bad. Fist of Fate. Well, that's another thing about like the actual Fist of Fate too, and those other normal uniques. They actually have variable rolls on them too. Like it can be like between 200 and 300, where like if the Chaos Armor, it's locked dead set at like 360. Like, I feel like they should have just left out the regular uniques. I think that would have balanced out the loot pool a little bit better. You know, my 2 cents. All right, new Hell Tide is up, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go.
Better hold on to those 2 cents since they're not making them no more.
Yeah, right? Penny for your thoughts? No, god damn it. How can I save all my pennies?
That's rare.
Oh shit, right? You know, I love watching like every single class play the exact same build over and over again. This is like probably the second rogue I've seen all season. And it's even down to like last season and stuff like that, or every time I played. Ever since that like Fan of Knives have come out, it's like the only spec that anyone ever plays. Anytime I see a sorcerer, most of the time they're blue balling it and stuff like that.
Except for me.
Right.
I've never seen another exploding fireball source.
Have now, but mine was from season 2. It was actually fun. I think I sent to my season 2 build to Crayon. Was it season 2? I think it was season 2 with the season I did my sorcerer. Found my clip of it too, where I was doing something and the butcher showed up, and it took me forever to kill the butcher because I was running around in circles, running away from him and using hydras and the flame walls and stuff like that, and then hitting them and then hydraing and flame walling. it was a really long fight, but we killed the butcher. And I was really happy that we did. One reason I want to do my rogue, and I want to do the build like my very last, or well, not my last, my very first like build that dual core build. It didn't even have an ultimate on it either. Hi, Cran. I think that was Cran that left.
Yeah, it was.
One GA axe. Even gear next season is gonna be different because like they're gonna have like 4 effects on them instead of 3. Then you only be able to temper 1 thing on it, so it's like now we're like searching for gear with 4 things on it. Does that mean we can go to the occultist and like modify 2 things instead of 1? Probably still gonna be 1, but then I feel like my understanding they're fixing the sanctify better. Like I heard that was like breaking the shit out of gear pretty nastily. That system looks cool as shit. Scary as shit though too. That whole doorway thing that everyone's been complaining about, which I don't see too often, and they're fixing that as well. be like stuck on doorways and stuff like that. It says small one. I wanted this one. Do they shorten these because people couldn't get them? Is that why? Is this why they like removed like 2 more of these? Wow, could they make this one any easier? just that one forever. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. All right, Dark Bear. Thank you for hanging out, my dude. Get some sleep, and we'll see you. We'll see you maybe this weekend, Tuesday for sure. 'Cause I think this is our last stream until Tuesday, ladies and gentlemen, because we have the Monday off, and which means I believe Tuesday is a Veterans Day, guys. So we'll be doing some special stream for that, where all proceeds are most likely gonna go to a charitable organization, guys. You too, Dark Bear. You have a good weekend.
Monday is the Marines' birthday.
Is it? I thought they already had that one not that long ago.
Oh, it's on November 10th.
Fair. I mean, I was Army. I want to know these things.
I just know because it's my birthday.
Oh, well, that's right. You did say something about that. That's right. Means the Marine Corps is going to be what, 250 years old too. And then next year, the United States will be 250 years old. Isn't it? Most people don't realize that. It's the Army is actually older than the United States. That's why the Army flag has 1775 on it instead of 1776. Let's go, indeed. Where are we going? This is true. You should have been here the other day, Balrigo, when I just started like going down rabbit holes. Like, holy shit! You guys get me started on certain topics. Like, I can go down some holes. I mean, of course I can go down some holes. Hello, I've got kids. Moving aside, yeah, there's a lot of random facts in this brain. Well, trades, master of nada. Right, Barbie Girl. Oh, we started talking about the other day, but it was just like just started like going off on like a bunch of correlating information. It really does. It really does. It's like when you really proc like part of my like ADHD net and stuff, and it's the stuff that like I, you know, read about, look into, those types of things. Exactly. It goes, oh, I can talk about this. Let's talk about it. Someone triggered the useless information sector. Careful what you ask for, guys. Same thing happens to you. Yeah. Can I just port down there? Can I see you guys? No, you guys are too far away. Big. Oh no. Oh no, Big Daddy. I'm coming back up for you. I'm coming back up for you, Big Daddy. And you know it's getting closer to the end time of conflict stream. It starts getting a little bit more quieter. And tiredness starts hitting in. I mean, at this point, I've already been awake for 14 hours, and that's not by choice. And like, I know you've been up since yesterday, last week.
Yeah, since yesterday at 2 a.m.
This guy needs like all the sleep. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Barbie Girl wants everyone to know the shortest war in history didn't have time for a victory speech. The more you know, brought to you by Barbie Girl, ladies and gentlemen. And we're dropping the elite nuke of TIX on chat. Holy shit, that is the big elite nuke of TIX as well. Let's go, Barbie. Woohoo! Indeed. Like's like, sweet TIX! Throw it all away in some slots! I mean, they're your TIX. I mean, you do whatever the hell you all. I mean.
Again.
One of these days. One of these days. Will do. I don't have very many things sharp, so can I use my teeth? Sure. More chesticles. That wasn't that type of star. Just trying to open a chest of base. All right, we got Barbie Girl playing with my balls, guys. Yeah, not too fast. You gotta be slow about it. You gotta be slow. Not too fast, okay? Yeah, just. Yep. Not too fast. Not too fast. Not. Yep. Towel cleanup, aisle con. Towel cleanup, aisle con. You're welcome, Barbie Girl. I need to go through and make some more redeems. Think about it. I have some ideas. I find things and I theorize about stuff and I keep them all in a special folder in Discord. I kid you guys not. There's a special folder where I put stuff. Only I can see it, but I just put stuff in there, and eventually I go through it, and that's like my to-do list of stuff sometimes and stuff like that for the stream, and just like funny things I find that I potentially want to make stuff out of, and yeah. Won't tell Bones. What are you talking about? He's played with them too. Was I supposed to say that out loud? I thought you were gonna say a special folder in my brain. I mean, I am really good at compartmentalization too, so there's some stuff there too.
Siri's a hoe bag.
What?
Siri is a hoe bag.
And why is that? Any particular reason why Siri is a hoe bag?
One, I tried to set a reminder for the 19th of November and it's being stupid. Instead of naming it what I told it to name, it named it the event. And then as I'm talking to you, it tells me I won't respond to that.
Yeah, you know, honestly, I will say that I feel like Siri has gone downhill over the years. But I think it's because they kind of like got away from like doing their own AI type stuff. And they got tired of like having to answer, where do I bury the body? I don't think it'll answer that question anymore. Which is like, really? Really?
Siri, I murdered somebody. Where should I hide the body?
Okay, I found this on the web for I murdered someone. Where should I hide the body? Check it out.
Well, I mean, it didn't answer it, but okay. At least it's giving you resources now. I remember eventually, like it eventually turned into I can't answer that or something like that. And I was like, oh, someone complained and turned off and made Siri go dirt to her.
First suggestion it gave me. Unique places to hide a body.
Unique places to hide a body. You have questions? Oh, what kind of questions?
The FBI front garden.
FBI's front. I mean, that might be a good place to put it. I don't think that anyone would ever look there. You managed to get your necromancer up to 21 before the boys starting to kill each other. Fair.
I mean,
That's pretty successful though.
Girlfriend's phone, so she gets blamed for looking up these things because mine doesn't want to listen to me.
Yeah, that
Mine just ignores me.
Yeah, that's gonna end up real well. You're gonna get a knock on the front door. Excuse me, ma'am. We have a question about your search history. And she's gonna be like, fuck my life. That wasn't me, but we have it off your device. So we're gonna need to talk to you. And you're gonna be in the corner snickering. She's gonna be like, I fucking the shit out of you, and you know what's gonna happen afterwards. All the deading. About Siri giving resources.
What's this about? Murder? Whew, thank God. I thought you were going to talk about my porn history.
They start writing notes down. Oh, we'll get to that next now. Yes, I know I shouldn't have opened my mouth. Always wipe the search history. See. Never mind. I'll leave that one alone. Do.
If I was ever get questioned about my search history, I'm okay with it. Because I want to see what kind of questions they come up with.
Yeah, I mean, fair. See, if they looked at my search history, they'd be like, this guy's boring. This guy is super fucking dull and boring. Now, if they could actually find my real search history, that would be fun. I mean,
That's an incognito tab.
It's not as incognito as you think it is.
no, especially if you're using like anything Google based. For fun fact, and this is going to be one of those like things where Con goes down a rabbit hole, is as of late, Google was just hit with a $1.4 billion lawsuit that the state of Texas ended up winning. Why? Because when you would be like, hey, don't track my location. Hey, I want incognito mode. Hey, I want private browsing. They were still tracking you. They were still getting the information and they were still utilizing it to the extent of not only was it via the Android operating system, it was also on the on Apple iOS. When you would have, say, Google Chrome on your device, it would still do what the fuck it wanted to, which I question and go, wow. And no one's really heard too much about that, which I find really surprising that it didn't get more traction. Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, the fact that some things that, you know, I put into incognito and it still shows up in, you know, like my ad feed on you know, Facebook or YouTube or yeah.
Oh yeah. That is like, start looking into, like, you know, advertisement IDs, guys. You start looking at down advertisement IDs, you can start going down some interesting rabbit holes of
It's like, thanks Google, I did not want slutty Tinkerbell costumes on my Facebook feed, thank you.
But I don't.
It's like funny. It's like, so like I have my I'll always have my habits when it comes to online. So like I got my Azeron device and that type of stuff, you know. My wife never like saw any ads on it. My son goes and like looks up Azeron and gets his. She starts getting ads for it. It's kind of fun. That shit's always funny. But look into advertisement IDs if you guys are curious about that one. And not logging into personal accounts. That's a good one too. However, Miss Cran, if you had logged on to anything and associated your account with anything, that could still be tracked back to your accounts and tracked under your identity.
And Barbie, that's exactly why I said if they can watch my incognito history, I really want to see the type of questions they come up with.
I mean, right? Someone's out there going, like, this is why I use Tor networks. Jesus Christ, my eyeballs just shot open on that one. Don't touch those guys. Like, they're cool. But you now also become responsible for everyone else's internet traffic that through your computer and network. Which means if someone decided to look up something very, very bad and torred it through your network and they tracked it back to your IP at all, you are now held liable and responsible for the illegal activity that they conducted. Again, the more you know, brought to you by Conflicts. Right? Pretty much my rule of thumb for anyone when it comes to internet, guys, is like, if you don't want it to ever be seen or known, don't have it touch the internet in any manner whatsoever. Like, if you post it online, it's just expected to be there forever, even if you deleted it. It's just still there. Yeah, most people don't like that either. It's saved in the magical cloud on the internet. Oh god. Yep. There's really only like one cloud storage that I actually like am okay with, and that is the Apple Cloud with when you have your stuff encrypted. The only one I'm okay with. And then even then, if you know, realistically, if anyone ever gets physical access to anything of yours, just consider they own it now. It's theirs. You have used the Apple Cloud. I like the Apple Cloud. It works really well. Just you know, always double check me. Make sure you have that whole encryption part locked. That's also the reason why I think it was either UK or Europe was trying to make it, or they did make it to where users could no longer use the encryption method. There's a reason for that. I think it turned into they were actually trying to force Apple to give them backdoor encryption keys, which they said the same thing they did to the FBI that one time. We're like, no, go fly a fucking kite. Even they tried to do legislation and then sue Apple to get them to do it, and Apple's like, nope. And they ended up winning at the same time, if I'm correct. Which always makes me really, really happy. But then that whole encryption portion, I think, is not allowed anymore in Europe or UK. That's how they ended up settling that one for the back door. Yeah, guys, I'm full of all sorts of useless information, guys. Yeah, I mean, yeah, some of it is. I mean, it all depends on, like, the use of the information, I guess, to make it useful, you know? I just like to keep, you know, abreast of, like, stuff and worldly things as much as I can in ways. Like me and the wife are wholly convinced that everything that Elon Musk does is for Mars. Why? Rockets Mars, robots Mars, AI Mars, the Boring Company Mars, brain implants, probably so we can control robots on Mars. Internet, right? Telecommunication, Mars. You know, it's like, it's all about Mars. Can you guys believe that guy just, the Tesla shares, or the Tesla share committee voted 75% to actually approve his performance, his next performance package of $1 trillion. So this guy meets all his goals over the next, like, 10 years. He will get a bonus of $1 trillion. He'll get a bonus of $1 trillion. Like, holy fuck. He's already worth like half a trillion dollars anyways. What's another fucking trillion? Jesus. Right, the band 30 Seconds to Mars. That'd be really cool to get like 30 Seconds to Mars indeed. That's a good band. I missed that band. Really like that with that first or second album they came out with. I think they started getting a little weird on me for a while, like in general. I just kind of went on the weirder side of things. But I really loved like 30 Seconds to Mars for a while there. Marry me, I know. I used to actually like sing that song going to and from work back in the day. Yeah. Me being all screamo, emo, goth punky, whatever you want to call it. My 91 Acura Integra. My jet black dyed hair. I was a conundrum back then. Like, it was so weird. They were. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. It was just good times, I feel like. That's okay. I feel old all the time, anyways. I mean, I'll be turning. I'm lag close your ears. I'm gonna be turning 39 here soon. And
No, 39.
right, but like with like the military, that adds 10 years. When the 23andMe came back, and we're like, hey. We found out that you might be genetically younger than you actually are. Come log in and check. And they're like, no, you're fucking like 4 years older genetically. I'm like, hey, fucking dicks. So with all of that, I mean, come on, guys. I'm getting ready to finalize my social security here, okay, guys? put it that way, all right?
Nice.
I mean, it's bittersweet in ways. Like, I'm 100% already through the VA, and now I'm finishing up doing the SSA stuff, and it's like, I didn't have on my bingo card to be, you know, in this position before the age of 40, and it just wasn't there, you know. Do this year, let's go. You know, just keep up with everything, you know, keep up with your health, get your checkups, guys, you know, don't push yourself too hard, have fun, don't overdo your body, you know. Don't push things too crazily hard. Just because you can do it now will definitely mean you probably won't be able to do it later. I did too many stupid things, fell off too many stupid things, jumped off too many stupid things, you know, did too many hold my beer, watch this, you know, went too hua in the army way too many times, you know, all those fun jazz. What was it? And then we got like the deaf guy over there. Don't worry, Kilted. I'll give you a raise later. How you doing? Welcome on in, Kilted. How's your day going, brother? Merry Friday. That's probably one of the only things that I still have going for me right now, guys, is my hearing, and that's even questionable sometimes. They really wanted me to get post care with my ears after I got out. And I was like, yeah, I'll do it. And they're like, okay, we'll sign off on your paperwork since you said you would. I'm like, thank you. I never did. But my ears are still pretty decent. My eyes, on the other hand, you know, the eyes are eyeballing. You've already gotten your raise? Giggity. Can I have that with a side of goo? On what month is my birthday? My birthday is literally a holiday. It's Groundhog's Day. I am the age of Aquarius, guys. No, it's February 2nd, which is also like our stream anniversary too. Me and well, we kind of moved it to that. I think we can kind of finagle it a little bit. So when we do that, we do like a birthday stream and a stream anniversary all in one. Isn't it? You know, okay. Shut your ears again, like. I'm usually always the young one. Everyone's all you youngin' and that type of thing, all in the circles and stuff. Like now I'm trying to become that older guy. I don't have an issue with it, I really don't. Enthusiasm. The enthusiasm of a puppy with an, you know, I would love to actually see that. You're 3 months behind me. You're always behind me. I mean, Kilted. So Kilted, what game are we looking at doing? Are we looking at doing some Pomo Party when we do the thingy? We're looking at doing something different. I think Pomo Party came up somewhere. Did we hit 37 this month? Will you really, Rockstar? It's like, wait, isn't it towards the end of the month? Got a lot going on this month for me. This month is like, you know, Thanksgiving, Veterans Day, my son's birthday, my wedding anniversary. Yeah, and 3 of those happen all in the fucking same week. Last train out of Wormtown? I don't know what the last train out of Wormtown is, but that sounds interesting. Not interesting. In Liar's Bar. Liar's Bar is a good game. Tis is this season. It's like the end of the year and the beginning of the year are probably like my busiest when it comes to like holidays, because it's like birthday, anniversary, Christmas, birthday, and then it's reprieve. Which is great because I don't practice certain holidays like Valentine's Day, so like I don't have to worry about that one, thank God. I mean Hanukkah, there's a Hanukkah as well, for depending on what you guys practice, yeah. Got your birthday, your dad's, girl. Jesus, my mom's, Christmas Eve, New Year's Eve, Hanukkah. Oh my God, that just reminded me. When I went to go get my x-rays for the SSA stuff, at the hospital, they had me do this like forever long intake thing. And my wife, you know, we go everywhere together just in case I can't drive. Because sometimes that happens, we go somewhere I can't drive back. And I still try and drive, but they're sitting there asking me, and they go, so what's your religion preference? And I looked at the lady and I go, all of them. I'm always on holiday. She was like, oh, okay. You say this year you turn and say 21 forever. Fair enough. I believe that. You know, I believe in that holistically. You're trying to convince your boys and Mr. Cran to just forget your birthday because if no one remembers, then you can't possibly age anymore. No, eventually we just start referring it to as leveling up because you just gain more experience. You just start leveling up. Yo, Tenalubu Bear. How you doing today, brother? Thank you for the check-in. Really need to start like looking for these chests more. You guys have me all chatty and being all chatty Cathy over here. Sisters, how dare you? All Gucci, how are thee, my friend? Thee is getting tired, to be honest. I woke up with like a really bad, like my head wasn't in a good place. There's no way I could drive this morning. We'll just put it that way. And yeah, like we're just you know, farming, chilling like villains. Thankfully not on penicillin. Right, how dare you chat? How dare you talk with your chat, Complex? No, right. We're not here to chat. We're here to be quiet, stoic, you know, stare at each other intently. Okay, this is getting awkward. The apnea does do that. See, that's one thing too, is like, shit, that's some stuff and things. Is like, I got like really bad sleep apnea from the military and stuff like that. And, funny enough, I actually, can't sleep with a sleep apnea machine either. So it's like, fuck. Chaos Rift ones. Screenshot it for the bank later. You're gonna turn that. You're gonna turn that picture into the McChicken, aren't you? Aren't you, guy? If anyone's wondering what I'm talking about, please feel free to go to the Get Good Squad. Go down to the funny section and stuff like that, and you'll understand that reference for the McChicken. Have you thought about Inspire? I did. I actually did. I actually sought that out and stuff like that, and I got really pissed off at them because every single time I talk to them, they're like, okay, God. And I was a little heavier then. And they're like, hey, yeah, you need to get down to like 140 pounds. I'm like, okay. So I got down to like 140 pounds. And then I went back and they're like, oh, okay, you actually need to get down. Sorry, you need to get down to 135. I'm like, okay. And they're like, and I went back again. They're like, you need to actually, sorry, we need to get you down to 125. Okay. Win again, and they're like, yeah, you need to get down even more. I'm like, okay, I'm done. Fuck this shit. And then I like really start researching it more and stuff like that. And then that thing can have some really bad issues, by the way. If it malfunctions in the middle of the night, which I've heard it happens to people. I'm like, you know what? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. You're trying to sleep with it, you're doing it wrong. But I thought that's what the hole is for, you know? it tries to blow you. Once you go back using your CPAP, I'd rather pass out, rather pass on sound like Darth Vader. No shit. It actually, like mine, it's like on the lowest settings and stuff like that. I'm trying it, and we got it. We got it to the lowest settings, and it would still like sit there, and my breath would get so low that it would start forcing air, and I couldn't exhale at night. So I'd wake up like freaking the fuck out multiple times at night. Over and over and over and over and over again. So that was more of an issue than not wearing it. I watched Chicken Wars. No, you fucking thing. Yes, I did not. Hey, killed it. Thank you for the lurk, brother. They're trying to see if my sleep apnea was weight related. I mean, I'm rated 50% for the VA for, you know, sleep apnea. I've got a really, really like bad test score and stuff for it. I mean, if they thought it was weight related, I mean, the fact that I was like being able to run 5 miles in the military and getting the early signs of it and stuff like that, it was always funny. Yeah, I kid you guys not. I literally, back when I could run, was running like 5 miles, and I could do it in under 30 minutes. I'm very proud of that, by the way. I definitely had a doctor at one point look at me because I've always been on the heavier side of things, like because muscle weighs more than anything. And well, when you were in Afghanistan, you work out for 3 hours a day and don't eat very much. You get rather lean and very strong. Well, shortly afterwards, I had some doctors visit, and they looked at me because I was like 195 pounds at 5'9", which means I'm technically obese. And they looked at me and were like, have you tried diet and exercising? I go, would running 5 miles in under 30 minutes count as exercise? They're like, yeah, that would be great. It's like, oh, okay. Because I did that on Wednesday and Monday. You thought you had one of those face suckers from the aliens on you? Half-Life? Yeah. You're eventually gonna have like something like crawling out of your stomach in its way out. Don't blame me on that one. You know, some people can do it. Most people can't. Not everyone can do everything. Okay. One size does not fit all. Okay. Like. I mean, when you're the size of a tuna can, okay, it's really hard to find protection. Did your brain stop braining there, Rockstar? Take that. No. Favorite sound in the world is hearing a kid laugh. Could have sworn I heard one of my children laughing in the other room. Curious as to what is going on over there. Oh god. Wow. How far down does that go? Oh, hi. Glad I'm at that stage in my character's career where I don't have to worry about dying so easily. Come back to life in a pit with like surrounded by guys going, "Hi, Con." You're on the casting couch. Hope you enjoy it. I go, "Bitch, you guys are on the casting couch. Hope you enjoy it." Hey, Big! All love, man. All love. Thank you for stopping on by. You got a good one too, man. Yo, llama dropping. It's 14,000 jackpot. That's rigged. Let's get some politics for that one. Yeah, there we go. Much better for it. So we got 104,000 ticks for all brought to you by Bionic Llama jackpot right there. Look at the other number. That one doesn't count. I think I want to reduce some of those lines on some of that. Have it maybe like show up as like a pop-up on the screen or something. I don't like when it eats up chat that much, but it's only on the start though. I'm pretty sure we've opened up every chest, guys. Every chest. To be honest, I don't actually. I missed one? You serious? He's fucking with me. He's fucking with me, isn't he? God damn, he's fucking with me. That's not nice, lag. That's not nice. God, there's a fly. Hey, you're in that weird spot. Missed! Can I get my light over there? You're a cool guy. Right next to my camera and everything. I can't even get to that angle. This is like super rigged action, you dick. Okay, guy. I can do this. Got it. Conflicts in his annually fly capades. How about this time? Flies just go a little nutty and stuff like that. Perks of having horses, guys. Completely ADHD and off topic right now, but you just want to go horseback riding. That much your cran. Best of luck and disappear on a horse for a few hours. You know, that is probably one of the coolest things ever, to be honest. Like, I get sad that I can't do as much on my horse anymore and stuff like that. And my horse is like right fucking out front.
I have PTSD from horse riding.
Seriously?
Oh yeah, well, when I was younger, my uncle had a bunch of horses and we used to go riding all the time. One day, he decided, he reached down and lifted up my horse's tail and stuck his finger in his butt. And off we went.
Oh my god.
And off I went.
I mean, there are better ways to do that than fingering a horse. But, I mean, there's one way to do it if the horse is stubborn enough. You haven't been riding since 2011, but used to ride all the time. Best therapy I've ever had? 100%, it really is. Like, I'd love my horse to pieces. My horse, like, she knows there are things fucked up with me. She will give the farrier shit. She'll give my wife shit. She will give everyone shit. So when I come out there and stuff like that, and I go to pick up her hooves, she's just like, okay. I kid you guys not.
Horses are smart.
She is 1,500 pounds of pocket pony. She doesn't know her size. What mirror wear? I don't know which one. Which one where? Hum. Thank you, Shield. How you doing today, man? She does. You can actually see pictures of her. I think I got a video. If you go to the Fur Babies and scroll up, you can see photos of there, and there's a little video of her. Wait, what did you walk into? Depends. What did you last hear? You come in and say something about doing something to the horse? No, that was lag. He was talking about putting fingers in, you know, bums of horses. See? I just confirmed right there. No, apparently Lag's got PTSD because of a childhood thing where one of his family members put him on a horse and stuck the finger in the bum. The horse, whee! Which I think he probably got traumatized on multiple angles on that one. I mean, I would have. You did what with the horse? And next thing you're going Mach 500 in a gallop. Like, what the? I'll go run that guy. She is. So if you know anything about horses, I like eating red carpet. Or thank you for nutting on my stream. But yeah, if anyone knows anything about horses and Frisian horses, she is actually the daughter of Apollo, which is that well-known, like, all-black Frisian horse. She's actually the daughter of him, but she is half Frisian, quarter Gypsy Man, or quarter paint. And she is about 16 and a half hands tall, 1,500 pounds of just lovable awesome. Let's put it that way. Oh god, yeah. I hope you. You know, a part of me doesn't want you to get that service dog back because I'm scared of what's happened to that dog, and how unserviceable it might be now. To be honest, like that is fucked up. What kind of human being? Let alone, and I'm using this word just contextually, not as actually in being it. But what kind of father, you know, doesn't let their son have their service dog? And in those cases, we usually refer to them as biological sperm donors. I actually had to use that term with my daughter the other day. It's weird having to say that sometimes to your kids when they're younger. But as they get older, it's like, you know what? You know, just start, you know, loosening up a bit. He was a Mastador? I have to look at what kind of dog that one is. There's so many different dog breeds. Or did you mean Matador? I don't know if there's a difference between Mastador and or Matador. Oh wow. Yeah, he definitely is a sperm donor right there. You're doing all right. That's good to hear, Earth. I'm glad you're doing all right, man. At your home and relax after a night you've already had. Oh, feel free to tell us about it if you want. What kind of night did you have? Just nice to let it all out and stuff like that. If not, that's entirely fine too. You're more than welcome, as you know, to just, you know, chill, vibe out, and enjoy the conversation and the banter. Granted, we're not going to be on for very much longer. But, yeah, you know you're always welcome here, Earthshield.
There's nothing more fucked up than setting foot in a chaos dungeon and the butcher is the first thing that greets you.
You know, I would really love if they, like, made the butcher hard again. Word choices, Con. Word choices are amazing. I would really like from them to make the butcher a challenging thing in this game again. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's that. Labrador and Bull Mastiff mix. Holy shit, that's gonna be a very interesting pup then. Is it food shopping? Brought it home and then I realized you left your headset at the grocery store. Oh shit! Gonna walk away back and get it. Luckily it's still there. Oh, thank God. I'm glad it was still there. I'm really glad it was still there for you. Like, I always get worried that one day I'm gonna like leave my wallet somewhere, and that one scares the living dog fuck out of me in so many different ways. Like, I don't really have too many crazy things in it anymore, but just like having to get them back and stuff like that, and then the headaches about getting, you know, your IDs back, your cards back, you know, whatever fuckery that you had in your wallet that you're never gonna get back.
My phone case is my wallet, so I have it all in one.
See, I've got that too. Like, you know, they always talk about like the digital IDs, and I've got it for my state and stuff like that. And it's like, if it's done right, it's not going to be that big of an issue. But I definitely understand the concerns. And then I have like, you know, my insurance in there, so that's fine. And then, you know, my ATM debit cards, all those fun stuff. So yeah, I mean, theoretically, I don't need to bring my wallet. But I don't know. Now, if anyone knows, like, has ever seen like that whole like Sesame credit thing that like kind of has in the digital ID, now that is fucking scary. You know, you jaywalk and they immediately deduct the money out of your account for fine. You know, you say the wrong thing on social media. Shit, to it. You say like the wrong thing like on social media, all of a sudden you can't ride the train home because, you know, you said the wrong thing, or your friend said the wrong thing, and because you're associated with them, you get dinged. You can't buy groceries because, you know, they won't let you access your money anymore. It's like, holy shit. That's the fuckery right there.
Yeah,
oh,
system or the farm system or whatever they call it.
Yeah, but like stupid, like you say the bad thing about like, you know, Xi Jinping. Yeah, you can't buy food. Like, fuck. You're associated with someone who said something. Fuck. You know, it's like, oh well, damn. Picking a rock can't lose 50 pounds full grown. It's at Walmart 6 months later. It's 85 pounds and still grown. Jeez. Beach makes some good headsets. I used to run a Turtle Beach headset. We got some combos started by Crazy Lover. Your wallet still at the YMCA. Had to replace everything and spent money that I didn't really have. Everyone does, right? Easy Lover 1017. Conflicts do not remember any. My brain doesn't brain very well anymore. So unfortunately, it also says first time chat next to the thing. So I think I put the no on that one. I'm sorry, but thank you for the biddies. Oh, thank you for the more combo biddies. Let's go. All the love, by the way. All the love on that one. Because you've been following for a while, but never jumped in your stream. Then how am I supposed to remember? They're fucking with me, guys. They're fucking with me. Oh, welcome on in. Don't be a chat anything. Glad to have you here. Hey, something with toxic claws or antivenom does exist. Staff realistically. Willpower, maximum life, resource cost reduction. Yeah, I got a feeling someone might really fucking love that fucking staff. I should see if anyone wants to buy it. DC servers? Huh? DC servers. You're talking about the state or DC as in Batman? Oh, Discord. Gotcha. Honestly, for some reason, the name isn't popping up in my... What are they doing, meow? Oh, you put some pictures in the fur baby chat? Let me go peep that real quick. Oh. Little puppies. Great looking coats on them, by the way. Earthshield knows you. Let's go. Even you know him. Damn it. Now I feel like an asshole. I'm sorry, Crazy Lover. I mean, shit. My bad. Blame Dragon, guys. Blame Dragon. And Barbie Girl. Well, now you're making me literally look like an asshead. I mean, shit. Fuck. So fun fact, guys, I actually, for my disability stuff, I do actually have memory problems a bit, so do bear with me sometimes. Even in drag. All right. That one I can justify. I'm in a lot of servers, and I tell everyone that, hey, I'm in the server, I this, that, everything, but I can't be a part of any more servers than just the one I'm in, the Get Good Squad. I do sometimes venture back into the redacted one just to see if anything needs to be done, looked into that stuff, but that shit is fucking still deader than the fucking door now. Not gonna lie, Modern, if you're still here, yeah, that shit's pretty much fucking dead. I'm a little sad about that. No, we can't blame. I can, whether it's a good thing or a bad thing, we can blame Dragon for everything, okay, guys? We have made this a public thing for the longest time. Hashtag blame Dragon. So it was your service dog. She's the bridal next to Rocky. And you had the DNA test done, and Stella was a mix of 14 different. Holy shit! My wife likes getting our huskies DNA tested. My Nano, she always gives me shit about because she was mixed. She was a husky, but she had like a small fraction of Shih Tzu in her. We're like, okay. But other two huskies are purebreds. It's Blame Dragon. See, I can even read correctly. You buy planks of salmon and smoke it for them on purpose to help their coats. Oh, I did that with we did that with my second wolf hybrid when she was a pup and stuff like getting older. We would take like chicken and boil it down with carrots and some other stuff, and then we'd put rice in there, and we'd take that to help out with her diet and stuff like that, mix it with food and whatnot to help out with the proteins and stuff. That was a good pup. She was super protective. We actually had to get rid of her because I got worried that she was going to end up killing another kid. because like my son would have his friend that was a girl over, and she would squeal and she would freak the fuck out, like she needed to protect him type thing. And so we got worried that like she was gonna hurt someone else in that sense, and so we ended up giving her to this lady. And she was like, oh yeah, I've got a kid. I'm like, okay, we gotta be really careful, okay, and you gotta train. This isn't a normal dog, okay, this is a wolf hybrid and stuff like that, so you gotta know this, you gotta do this, you gotta do this, you gotta do this. And I think it was a month later we found out that she didn't follow directions on what we told her, and she ended up like biting her daughter in the face, and we're like, fun fact, Earthshield wants everyone to know a shrimp's heart is in its head. Before I know which one. Oh wait, they probably only have one. We wanted a husky, a poor cran that doesn't realize when you get a farm, you're gonna save all the stray puppies and end up with 101 dogs. Yeah, you and my wife would probably get along real well. Told my wife we really can't get any more dogs until the kids start moving out. She's like, all right. So you mean I can get at least 3 more? I'm like, wait, what? Only 2 kids. What's I gonna do? Yeah, I was gonna say, oh, that's what I was gonna do. Let's see if anyone wanted this. What's on that? It's got overpower damage. Sure, why not? Let me see. See if anyone wants that. Maybe I'll make another billion gold real quick. Tell her you said it's 3 dogs freaking. No. Funny enough, you could actually theoretically tell her yourself. She is in the Discord. What? There's not enough fly. What is this shit? You go bugger off, guy. You can get 9 dogs. That's a lot of pups. Uh-oh, Earth. Not too fast, Earth. Nice and gentle. Apparently you are. Nice and gentle. Nice and gentle. What? Too much, Earth. All right, guys, clean up on aisle con. Clean up on aisle con. Bring a towel. You know, honestly, if that ever happened, Miss Gran, you know that'd probably a good thing. Like that one changes things in an interesting way, to be honest. But then again, you also got to remember that also comes with, you know, another 18 years of fuck. Which I'm really glad, like, you know, we went through our rodeos and stuff like that when we were younger and stuff like that. So, like, I don't know what I would do nowadays if my wife was like, babe. Be like, shit. Well, I guess it's happening again. But, you know, I wouldn't know what to do. I'd do the same things I did before, but I'd just like, fuck, okay. No, I'll just put you in there for now. Maybe I'll put you on, like, Diablo, like, trader. Or, like, some sort of, like, you know, werebear, like, puddle slapping druid that's probably gonna want that. Excuse me. Alright, what to do now? We're 287, we got that. We haven't gotten, you know, any of the stuff we're looking into yet, guys. Yeah, see, that's another thing too. Like, if the wife ever came up to me with like, "Hey, babe, yeah, we've got an issue," it would actually be an issue because not only am I fixed, but she's double fixed. So it'd be like, I got that done. Last duty assignment actually, and then after I got it done, I decided to drive. Few hours to go pick up a car in Texas, drive the new car home, and then we drove up to Denver for a friend's college graduation. All post-op. It wasn't that bad. He was like scared of getting a vasectomy, you know, and they're scared about it. Just call him a pansy.
My vasectomy was completely different. All I had to do was say, "I do."
You don't even want to know how well, so they have to go back and repair the tubes, and that's actually rather expensive. I mean, there's always the potentiality that they will regrow back anyways, because they're persistent like that. And yeah, once you have one and stuff, it's really easy for them to do the whole cut and tie thing at that point. And that's what we did with the wife when we had her daughter. You know, that'd be cool if that was like 4 stars. Just saying, guys. Just saying. I mean, that one actually might not be bad. That one actually has the GA on core skills. Those actually rolled really nicely, actually. I'm gonna hold on to those. Everything else just can go to hell.
I still haven't got that damn staff that turns your core skills into basic.
Oh, the ROG Kapalecki?
Yes.
Yeah, it also use your obols and go for coder staffs at the obol dealer.
I did.
Do it again.
I went through like 40 of them.
Okay, do it again. You're on. Are you in Torment 4 when you're doing it?
I believe I was not.
Definitely try and make sure you swap over to that one. Do it so it gives you better chances. So you know what? Let me see. Ba, ba, ba.
Thank you.
I was like, I think I have one on my spirit board now that I think about it. Wow, I'm surprised I'm actually doing decent here. This is a relatively new character. Like, I don't have glyphs. I don't have, like, any gear. I mean, oh, yeah. Got 21 Paragon points since the last time I put Paragon points on this character. See, Spiritborn, they're all shiny. Have all the fun, colorful things going off.
They are pretty.
Yo, Soap, coming in with the happy. How are we looking over here with this guy and leveling stuff up? We could do some fun with that. It's actually a pretty good Helltide run, actually. Wish we had more, but it is what it is. I'm actually gonna get rid of that guy. Thank you. There. About messing with you. Is it just the sword I was looking at? My only issue with that one is like that damage perk right there is just like not as good as the maximum life, to be honest. Happy, yeah, Saturday. We talked about this earlier. Merry Saturday. And that one says Happy Friday. Okay, grab you. Grab you. Actually, I don't know. Those ones I will get rid of, because those are my old ones that are kind of bricked. And that's not 2Ga'd. Okay, so we'll get rid of you and you. And then we'll look at leveling you up. I look confused? I mean, it's not too hard to confuse me.
You can take what's left.
Alright, I just need to make sure that Shred gets double tapped on this. Triple tapped on this, guys. Shred. Variable attack speed. Shred. Variable attack speed. Variable attack speed. Can't wait for this system to like go away. You want maximum life? No, I need my fucking Shred, okay. Okay, I love how it goes like Shred attack speed. No, I need it 3 times. Okay, 3 times in a row. Okay. Oh, not willpower. Come on. Fuck with me. It's just gonna keep fucking with me. This is one of those ones that should always be like heavily weighted, in my opinion. I know they do weighting and stuff like that with these and stuff like that, but like this, like Shred, like if you have that on there, it's like, oh, that should be heavier weighted than anything else. I'm gonna burn through all these fucking things and not get this done and feel like I wasted my whole entire time farming. And perks of Diablo, guys. Fuck.
Stop this, get right. Stop this, get right.
And I'm officially out of fucks for this. Because I can't level it up all the way anyways. And it's not even giving me what I need. So, well, that leveling shenanigans just went to shit, guys. All of the shit. So, yeah. Go back to farming now, motherfucking cock-ass.
Yay!
Right. Fucking hell, those fucking cinders, man. Like, if those were easier to get somehow, I would so totally be about it. But they're not. I forgot I bought more of those. Alright. See what we can. Dang it! I meant to actually travel there. We'll see about doing that for a raid. Cool. After this, we'll end up raiding out, ladies and gentlemen. Ether Fiend Undeath. Cool. You know, fun fact, you can actually remove the numbers. Actually have to see the numbers and damage stuff, guys. They have a lot of like things you can't actually modify in this game. It's cool. I wonder, you know, they always take something from a season and turn it into like an aspect or a rune. I wonder what they're gonna do for this season. Seems like they always do that. These just suck. I don't want any of these. Can I say no to all of these? Fine. You're gonna give me soul spires, at least make him give me more. Ooh, Ether Fiends in front of Elite instead of Elites. Cool. Now it's start getting the Aether Lords. I'm curious as like how many like the Hellfire Forgotten Souls you actually get out of doing this. You're supposed to get them from here too. So I don't remember how exactly they necessarily drop. Weird for a mass to be like awkwardly right there. Well, let's go, Miss Cran handing out some free ticks to Versetti. Ag playing with his slots again.
My slots RNG sucks.
Slots RNG just tends to suck in general, to be honest. Sometimes I feel like I need to do something about that, but at the same time I feel like it wouldn't be slots if I did.
That is correct.
Like in one of those confuzzles, like I just want everyone to win, you know, but at the same time it's like it just wouldn't be the same if I made everyone win, you know? Alright, let's go some Hellborn. Sometimes I wonder, like, since I've been streaming and stuff like that, I always wonder, like, if anyone, like, from my past, will ever come into the stream and be like, "Hi, this is so-and-so," and me go, "Ah, fuck." You know, one of those situations. Or even like, you know, like one of my like really like one of my soldiers from way back when or something like, "Holy shit! You're Sergeant so-and-so." Yeah, I was. It's funny, I was an IAT instructor and stuff like that. You guys can see I have a thumb ring. And I swear, it's always in with the AR-670-1 and stuff like that, so I was allowed to wear it. But one of my soldiers who I taught in AIT, you know, went to Hawaii, where one of my good friends were, and he was kind of like the godfather to my kids and stuff like that. Well, he got this soldier, and this soldier was telling him all about his AIT experience and stuff like that, and then started talking shit about me. And he just sat there and listened and goes, so he had a ring like this on his thumb? Yeah, Just to let you know, I'm the godfather of his kids. And the soldier's like, "Ah, fuck." He's like, Definitely not the position you want to be in. Because, you know, there's certain communities that, you know, get rather small. And, you know, you've been in for a minute, you know a lot of people. That scope starts narrowing real quick. Wow, that was a whole lot of like bumpkiss right there on that go around. Holy shit. I always wonder, like, if, like, any of my neighbors, like, if any of them, like, watch Twitch or video game, but I always wonder if they'd, like, ever, like, what would happen if they'd be like, oh, hey, neighbor. I'd be like, whoa, hi. How's it going? This is interesting. How you guys doing over there, you know? And depending on what neighbors, like, how's your garden going? Or how's your chickens going? Fly roaming around again. Okay, if you want to play this game, we can play this game. Your successor didn't end up too well. Alright, Mr. Racket. Is you ready? Oh, you're shooting my guy? Cool, that hit him.
Oh, you got the zapper.
Yeah.
I got the bug assault gun.
Oh, those are fun.
Yeah, they are.
Little hazardous to, you know, electronic health and different things. You know, imagine like flying on my screen, like shooting. Oh shit! Hey, I need a new monitor. Why? Don't ask.
Well,
Yeah.
use them on the fly, and use them on the kids.
Mm-hmm. I did that one time to my ex. Had one of those like little airsoft guns and stuff like that. She wouldn't get out of my office and stuff like that. I go, I'll shoot you with this. She goes, no, you won't. Pop. Ow, that hurts. I told you to get out. You gonna get out? No. Pop, pop. You gotta get out now. Fine, I'm getting out. Thank you. It was a very not a healthy relationship. We call those relationships, by the way. Oh god, they kept zapping. You're not supposed to zap each other. Honestly, like in our situation, it's like one of the best tools and stuff like that. Like, what we're gonna do in our chicken coop, actually, in our chicken runs, we're gonna run. I'm gonna run a power outlet, and then I'm gonna put a bug zapper in the middle of the run. So at night, the bugs come in and hit the they hit the bug zapper and fall down to the ground. The chickens come out in the morning and go, "Buffet, motherfucker!" Mm-hmm.
Piece of candy.
Exactly.
Piece of candy.
Guy's got issues. He always yells at me, you know. He's abusive with his word. You know? Keep sending him back to hell. He keeps going back. Still keeps yelling at me. Back when you're gonna play like this, it's best just to observe the mini-map. The likelihood of these guys ever killing me is like nil. Ba-ba-da. Boop. 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 Hi, Bartok. Ooh, 2 GA pants, that's cool. Keep saying you can't truly destroy him, but you know. What? Infernal Hordes. How the fuck do I get Forgotten Souls from Infernal Hordes? Is it this? All remaining that are spoils. Exchange for all remaining 8 or 4 Optusite and gem fragments. Gold. Gear. I'm gonna go for gear naturally right now for those, but because then I'll have stuff to go for the other thing. But it's like, okay, where do I get these things?
And then you can use the rest on gold.
Like, I usually do gold now because it's more advantageous than this, but I'm gonna try and do this just to see if they fucking pop out of there. Nope. Nope. So I feel lied to. Infernal Hordes my ass. In the Undercity, I'm like, okay, where do I get in the Undercity? I have no idea. Tortured Gifts, yeah, I got that. I do that. Cash rewards, yeah, I got that. Bartering at the Mercenary Den, yeah, that works. But Infernal Hordes Undercity, yeah, no, not so much. Like, I feel extremely lied to. Tempest Roar. Insatiable Fury. Yeah, a whole lot of Bumpkiss, guys. Alright, guys. We're gonna look at giving a raid, guys. We're gonna give a raid to the Tin Man, guys. He's all about tickling your guys' pickle over there and stuff like that. He's playing some Arc Raiders, guys. If you're not familiar with that game or if you've been playing it and stuff like that, he is, playing. He's got drops on, and he's all about them tickle pickles. So if you can, tickle the guy's pickle. And let's see. Besides my ear itching profusely all of a sudden again, guys. I believe Monday is our Monday off. Let's see, double check. Yep, this Monday is our Monday off. So we will be back until Tuesday. Tuesday we should be putting together a special Veterans Day stream where all donations, proceeds, and everything else going into the stream will go to a charity to help something dealing with veterans. I know which one it is. I don't remember the name of it. I've got it earmarked somewhere. Yes. So with that being said, I'm going to talk with the wife, and usually when that happens, I will match all donations up to X amount as well. I think when we did our Pause of War one, we raised like $400. So yeah, we ended up putting $800 towards the Pause of War, which went to veteran dogs and stuff like that, needed homes and that type of stuff. Really good community and stuff like that, because our four-legged friends, I don't feel like they get all the love they deserve and stuff like that sometimes, and they go through some hell as well, guys. They get blown up, they get trained, they deal with all sorts of different types of potential not like handler abuse, but abuse on other ends, and having to just deal with some hellacious stuff, and they deserve all the love as well. So guys, so we'll be doing that, and I'll try and put something together for that. We'll also try and make sure to see if we can do one of our discount sub days that day as well. We haven't used those yet. So subs will be discounted, so all of that will go towards it, and then you can also earn more ticks, because for those who don't know, I don't put this out very much because I don't ever want to ask for subs or donations. But guys, when it comes to the tick system, the more you give, the more you get type thing. You get more skin in the game. So if you're a follower, you get X amount of ticks every 10 minutes. Well, if you're a sub level 1 or dono equivalent level 1, you'll get more every 10 minutes. Same with 2, 3, like that, and every bit or cash donation gets translated as well to direct ticks as well. We have it embedded into all the systems, so the more you give, the more you get type thing, and the more the stream grows, guys, the more I'm always going to give back. So we did start doing, when we started, we did quarterly raffles, and now we're doing monthly. I would love to eventually get to 2 raffles a month. I have to justify that one way or another, naturally, guys. And then when we make partner, guys, we'll be raffling off a custom built PC commissioned by Skytech Gaming. You'll have at least at least a 4090 is what we said, but I think we might extend that to the 50 series. Just saying. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. We're about halfway there. We gotta average, at least twice as many viewers. One day, guys. One day. I don't got anything else for you guys besides thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for being a part of everything and supporting and whatnot. I'll always do my best to make sure I am here for you guys and giving you guys as much attention as I can and help, whether it's like you need an ear to listen to, you need something help in Diablo 4, whatever game we're playing, however I can help you that way. If you need streamer bot or streamer help and stuff like that, I help other streamers as well. Yeah, that's all I got, guys. So we're gonna bid you guys adieu. We're gonna send you guys off over to the Tin Man. He's having some good times in some Arc Raiders, so let's give him all the love. And we'll catch you guys Tuesday. Good hanging out with you guys. Peace, love, and all the respects. Conflicts out.
Conflicts. Peace. Love. Respect. Watch. Earn. Win. From the shadows I rise, still standing tall. A warrior spirit, I've been through it all. Gave my fight, now I give my best. Building a world with peace, love, respect. Every stream, every moment we share. TX in the air, showing we care. Disabled but able, my fire still burns. Giving back is the way that I've learned. This is the legacy. The message is clear. Conflicts family, we're stronger right here. Peace, love, respect. Let the campaign begin. Together we rise. Watch, earn, win. Not just a name, it's a vision of light. Through the struggle we push, we fight for what's right. Every voice matters, together we stand. One mission, one heart, one guiding hand. The game may end, but the bond remains. Through highs, through lows, through joy, through pain. A veteran's heart beats on through the sound. We lift each other higher, never backing down. This is the legacy, the message is clear. Conflicts family, we're stronger right here. Peace, love, respect. Let the campaign begin. Together we rise. Watch, earn, win. It's not the end, just another step. Peace, love, respect. Conflicts forever. This is the legacy. Our anthem, our hymn. Legends are built when the lights grow dim. Peace, love, respect. Let the future begin. Together we rise. Watch, earn, win. Conflicts. Peace. Love. Respect. Watch. Earn. Win.